If you love Jeff, or you be a Jeff, raise your hand in the air. Yes, let you put it up there. It's on them. I am never going to just go down. I'm not about to go. Just never go. I'm not going to go down. Yes, sir. Salute.
People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is...
Are we all prepared for this very change that is about to come? Are we mentally tough enough to withstand all the garbage that will be thrown at us? Are you strong enough to jettison every emotional consideration that has to do with tribe, ethnicity, or religion? Once we are able to overcome all of this nonsense, believe you me, this very next phase of revolution will stand very, very strongly. Every one of you that is here. I want to tell you people one thing. Let me tell you. America, they will send observers. European Union, they will send observers. Britain, they will send observers. United Nations, they will send observers. What does that tell you? What it tells you is that in 2023 from January, the entire world is in Nigeria. And it is time we will make them to hear us. This opportunity may never come again. People have died. While the entire world is in Nigeria from January, they will take the news back home where they come from. Do you know the news they're going to take back home? By the time they begin to hear the story, how we have sealed the entire Biafra territory, they will take the news back home. They will tell their people at the UN, Biafra people are really seriously fighting against Nigeria. They are not allowing Nigeria to conduct this election in Biafra land. Americans observers will take their own message back to Joe Biden. Biafra are fighting. There is a heavy gunshot everywhere. They don't allow election to hold in Biafra territory. What do we do? European observers will take their own message back to Europe. Biafra people are fighting. The secessionists, they are already aware of what is going on in Nigeria. They will take their own message to European Union. Well, if it is so, I'm sure... represent the state of Nigeria. They work for Nigeria. They are answerable to Nigeria. They exploit for Nigeria. They kill for Nigeria. They sing the Nigerian anthem. They fly the Nigerian flag. They don't speak for Biafra. They don't speak for Biafra. The time has come for Biafrans to institutionalize a political system that represents the interests of the Biafrans. A government for the Biafrans that speaks for the Biafrans, represents your interests, exploit your resources, and ensure that you can live in a country where you can drive from Enugu to another state, to another place like Calabar, where you can parade your street without being harassed by illegal policemen. It is time for the great people of Biafra, the pride of the continent of Africa, the creators in the continent of Africa, the people who can turn water into wine in the continent of Africa, the businessmen of Africa, the engineers, the doctors, the creators, to rise up against the pit that Nigeria has buried you into and claim your rightful place on this earth. This is the time. You shall not defer it to the next generation. You shall not postpone this destiny. You shall rise up like one people, fight like one people, go to jail like one people, because one day like one people you will be free. see Simon Ekpa. Everywhere you go, we follow. We dey say no. If we don't, you can't do it for us. We dey say no. No, no, no. Amor, agbada. Yeah, Simon, you have done so much for us. I am your side cannot be seen easily. I search around the whole world, the greatest freedom fighter. We appreciate you so wonderful. Clara Dimo say you are so say you are so good. Patricia Robo say you are so what a wonderful man. A good guy. It's only the food that we eat. And I know those who are sitting at the fence in this Biafra struggle, they will not learn. Maybe they will learn in the grave. The freedom you brought to do well for us. What is this that say you are so say you are so Anna, Babadabu, Amore Somo, Abadabu, Amore Somo, Abadabu, Urobisoko, we say no. Urobisoko, we throw it alone. Even Lord Gita, he did say no. I am saying you do I know. He did say no. Ricky said you do I know. We salute you, we throw it alone. Patricia Urubu say you are so good. Amoro Tomo, I am in tears of joy. For your good one cannot be quantified. Amoro Tomo, Abada. Did I commit any crime? Did I commit any crime? Did I commit any crime? The answer is no. I committed no crime. I am fighting for the freedom of my people as contained in the constitution of the zoo called Nigeria. I did no wrong. That was why after 2 years they could not prove any case. Even till now, they are still in court, they cannot prove any case. And people talk as if they are so moronic that an animal is better than them. They say I insult them. I insult you because you can't reason for me. I did nothing wrong. Calling for the establishment, or should I say the restoration of Biafra, is within provisions of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is very clear and me to be upset that I was arrested. Did I commit any crime? Did I commit any crime? The answer is no. I committed no crime. I am fighting for the freedom of my people as contained in the constitution of the zone called Nigeria. I did no wrong. That was why after 2 years they could not prove any case. Even till now, we are still in court, they cannot prove any case. And people talk as if they are so moronic that an animal is better than them. They say I insult them. I insult you because you can't reason for it. I did nothing wrong. Calling for the establishment, or should I say the restoration of Biafra, is within provisions of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is very clear and straightforward. It's there. Go and check it yourself. And you're asking me to be happy. It's not me to be upset that I was arrested. Nnamdi Kanu has not done anything that other people from other zones have not done. We know about Sunday Igboho, of the Yoruba nation agitator. We know of the Boko Haram people that say they want a different country where Western education is an abomination. These people have been released. Not just that they have been released. In the case of Boko Haram, they've been re-assimilated to the society, given plum jobs, even in our military. They've been given money and been resuscitated, reconciled, and rehabilitated. Why is Nnamdi Kanu's case different? There is an ethnic and some unnecessary bias that is keeping that man in jail. The government should be wise enough to release this man. You can use the Julian Assange option. If you don't want to say you are losing face, you can release him conditionally. You can release him unconditionally. As a lawyer, I've watched the legal issues very clearly. And I saw that even in the courts, from the High Court to the Supreme Court, there are discordant tones amongst them. Even in the issue of bail, some of the tier of the courts are granted him bail. Even in the issue of the charges, some tier of the court had quashed all the charges. So you can see that the government has a lot of places it can stand to release the young man and bring peace to the southeast. He is now more like a political prisoner. I tell you something, the longer Nnamdi Kanu is in prison, the taller he becomes and the shorter the government becomes. They should take the intelligent way out of this and release him like they did to other people. Rehabilitate him and reconcile him as they are reconciling Southeast completely to the nation. Those who are asking, did you say Biafra will come in 2023? Biafra has been restored already. What is remaining is a complete declaration that will be defended. And before that happens, there are many things that we need to put in place. I want you to recount the achievements of the Biafra Republic government in exile under the leadership of Simon Ekpa, what we have achieved in 2023, and ask yourself that question again, and you will look very stupid. We have been able to form government in exile in 2023. In 2023, we have formed the de facto government. In 2023, we have launched Biafra Liberation Army. In 2023, we launched Biafra Navy. We launched Biafra Air Force. We launched the forces of Biafra. In 2023, we adopted Helsinki Declaration, which is the constitution of Biafra. In 2023, we had a convention in Finland where Biafra people gathered from all over the world as delegates to vote on the Biafra Charter, which is a living document subjected to amendment. In 2023, we have created 40 states of Biafra. And believe me, many more states will come because we are not done yet. In 2023, not only that we created states, we also brought a redesigned and a redrawn Biafra map to reflect the current situation and the current demography of Biafra. In 2023, we started engaging officially Nigeria State in a guerrilla warfare on self-defense. In 2023, we officially and publicly engaged Nigeria Terrorist Army and we are neutralizing them on daily basis. It has never happened before in the history of Biafra after the war. In 2023, we publicly and openly made sure that Nigeria doesn't kill again in Biafra land and go free. So, if you look at those things I've mentioned and those ones I have not even mentioned, are you still going to challenge Simon Ekpa that Biafra has not been restored in 2023? Biafra declaration is not about mouth pronouncement. It's about putting every structure in place. It's about putting every mechanism and measures in place to shaping the map and the structure of Biafra. In 2023, we have designed the economic viability of Biafra. In 2023, we have kicked off the Biafra Urban Development Project. In 2023, we've made a lot of impact globally. In 2023, the Biafra awareness gained the highest momentum in the history of Biafra since after the war. In 2023, we made the Nigeria Terrorist Army to cry on the floor of National Assembly. It has never happened in the history of Nigeria. In 2023, those who are serving as the agent of Nigeria, benefiting from the corrupt entity called Nigeria, openly called for persecution, execution, and the kidnapping and arresting of Simon Ekpa because they know that this is a different thing from what they have seen in their entire lives. In 2023, they call for the arrest of Simon Ekpa and call for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Confusion. In 2023, after they have used many years to plan the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have come to say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a saint. He's a very gentle man. He's a nice person. But just 2 years ago, they kidnapped this nice person from Kenya. 2 years ago, they tortured him for 8 days. 2 years ago, he was an evil man. 2 years ago, they called him terrorist. 2 years ago, he was everything evil to them. 2 years ago, they spent hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars. They kidnapped him and put him into private jet from Kenya to Nigeria. 2 years ago, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was everything evil to Nigeria, including to Ohaneze Ndigbo and all of them. 2 years ago, he was the only problem of Nigeria. 2 years ago, he was the only person that constituted all manner of insecurity in Nigeria. He was the one who is more deadlier than Boko Haram. He was everything that Nigeria don't want to see. Today, as Simon Ekpa take the Biafra liberation to the next level, the same people are now calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the most sensible person. These are hypocrites. These are devilish people. These are criminals. That only thing they want to do is to give dog a bad name in order to kill it. They have given that name to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They themselves were the one who condemned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same people today, they have seen that, yes, indeed, someone actually followed this footstep of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and ready to drag all of them to Biafra land. So that when we get to Biafra land, we will treat their fuck up very well. Today, the same people who gave the bad name to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in order to be kidnapped, they slandered his name, blackmailed him to other ethnic nationalities in Nigeria. All of them today has come to say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is very sensible. Now it is Simon Ekpa is the problem. These people who are just evil from birth refuse to understand why Simon Ekpa have decided to take this thing upon himself to liberate the people of Biafra who has been subjugated and chained with Islamic State agenda. They found themselves in a hole. They tagged us, dots, in a circle. Because they thought that they have actually systematically conquered everybody by dividing, creating states, dividing us, changing the demography and map of Biafra people. And at the end of the day, they structured out 5 tiny states, called it 5 Eastern states. And they say, let us continue to divide them. And now they tell you, oh, you are talking about Biafra. You are just 5 states in the second. We have come to destroy their evil agenda. Today, you will understand that the plan of the Islamic State has failed. Today, the Biafra people are proudly announcing the 40th state, which is called the United States of Biafra. 40 complete states, cut across board, including in the area where they claim they were never Biafra. I have come to learn from what Biafra did wrong in 1967 to 1970, I have come to learn what Wazirike did wrong from the time he started the Biafra movement, and I have come to learn what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did right and was in the process of doing before the plan and kidnapped him. I continue from there, and today we are where we are. They are not resting. Those IPOB Nigeria are not resting as well. Every given opportunity, they think that there is infight in the Biafra government. They will say, oh, their hope now is that they are fighting. And they are hoping that there is infight in the Biafra government. That is to tell you that, like we say, they are cost. They are cost. And they can never rise again. Biafra government in exile is a government that nobody born of a woman marching on this planet, using your foot to walk on the ground, will ever destroy. Biafra has been restored. In 2023, we have a government, we have a structure of the government of Biafra, we have every department that made Biafra government a legitimate government. The people of Biafra are loyal to the government, both in the exile and in the homeland. We have governors, state administrators in all the 40 states of Biafra. We have the deputy governors, which is called administrators. We have the secretary of state of each state in Biafra land. We have the chairmen and managers of county and the district. If you do not understand that with this structure we have now, one day you will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. It means that you are an idiot. I told you that by the time I finish with Nigeria, you will sleep in Nigeria one day and wake up in Biafra. The next phase is to set up the police of Biafra. The reason why we have not set up the police is because it is going to be state police. Every state will have their police. Every state will be independent. It is going to be local police, and there is no interference from the central government of Biafra. The military is a joint military. It's one military that will protect the territorial integrity of Biafra. When one state is attacked, it means that you have attacked all of us. So my people, for those who are asking when are you going to declare Biafra, we have already declared Biafra. We are only waiting for us to conclude the last phase of the Biafra government, and one day you will sleep and wake up in Biafra. Like I said, then we must capture every cranny of the Biafra territory.
May the souls of the departed heroes of Biafra rest in peace while their spirits continue to fight on and embolden us as we head on to restore Biafra. He said, he said, he said, greetings to Biafran people and greetings to the enemies of Biafra and to the lovers of Biafra and to those contracted to come and die in the land of Biafra in the name of coming to kill Biafra. Because anything that comes into Biafra, making any attempt to kill any Biafran, you will go down. And even your eminences will not even be found anywhere. I salute the Biafran people back home who are making the entire world to understand the tenacious decisions and potency of the Biafran government in exile and the de facto in the homeland. Biafran people have recorded something in history again, and that is why I played the video our PM made prior to the fraudulent elections of 2023, when he warned and called on everyone and said that American observers, the UK observers, the EU observers, and every other observers in the international community, their eyes are fixated in Nigeria within that week and month of elections of 2023. And that what the Biafran people will do is what will speak volume and will decide a stand. But did they listen to what he said? No, they ignored him. Today, the cry is everywhere. We made our stand known, and you all saw it during the fraudulent elections of 2023. Those that did not believe in what he said are the people that are wailing as the wailing upon jazz. They are the people crying and jumping from point A to Z while we sit back, cross our legs, and watch how they are piling their dead bodies everywhere. It is time for you to rejoice as a Biafran and to look for your flat screen color television and be watching and dancing and smiling. Yes, because when 150 Biafrans were slaughtered in one day in Mkpo, when they were just singing and shouting Biafra and waving the Biafran flag, they shot at them and they killed all of them. And all of you were making mockery of them because they were shot to death because they spoke Biafra, they sang Biafra, they yearned for Biafra, they wailed for Biafra. Today, the reverse is the case. Biafran people are good people. We are good people to the extent that even as we are not part and parcel of your protest, we still sympathize with you as they are massacring you. Yes. What we do is where we see some dead bodies that they have massacred, we bring them to the media so that the world will see and know. We are not interested where you are doing any other thing. Or what Biafran media are looking for is where they kill 2 or 3 persons. Bring those videos, put them in the media. Those are what we are so interested. That is how good we are. We are very good in still seeking your security and interest. Because the loss of life is not part and parcel of a democratic setting of a protest, a peaceful gathering that the people should speak in one voice. Government is about the people, for the people, and to the people. But when it is in the hands of terrorists, you see that the reverse is the case. So Biafran people, where you see that they kill them and slaughter them, please pick those photos and videos, make it to circulate in the media. That is how good we are. We are very, very good. We are very good. We are very good, though, and our good no go kill us. Yes, our good cannot kill us because our good wanted to kill us far back in '66 when we carried out a coup just to make sure that the Yorubas were not slaughtered and the Middle Beltans were not slaughtered. Our good won't come kill us. We did something to protect the entirety of the Nigerian people, but our good can't kill us. They can't turn them to Igbo coup. They can't turn them to Biafra coup. They can't turn the radar to the Biafran people. And we had to declare Biafra so that we can defend ourselves. So our good no go kill us. But at this very point, what we do is that we will help you to share the dead bodies on the media so that if international community can come to your aid, as foolish as you people are, then they will come. Because I cannot see how fire will be burning in America, then Americans will come to Abuja and start protesting for you to go and stop fire in America. Foolish people. When they will massacre many of you in Borno, Abuja, and Katsina and Lagos, you start protesting in London. Your brains, they don't cut and go sell. The Zobo and the Kudu, oh, na the drink, don't make una the think upside down. So now, while your terrorist government that you so admire and love so much are massacring you for you speaking up to say, enough is enough, we are dying, we can't go to school, we can't pay bills, nothing is working, it's only the politicians that are enjoying their lives, then they are killing you for standing up to say so. We go help you share the videos as they kill you. Because when we told you in 2023 that what the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom of Nigeria needs is not election, is not who becomes the next president, that what you need is total destruction of Nigeria. When I listen to us, no, when I say, oh, now Biafran people talk, useless people, they want to divide Nigeria. Okay, now we they divide Nigeria now, or Nigeria they divide Una. Now, between Una where they protest now, and the people where they for power, which people they divide Una now? Is it you people that are dividing them, or they are the ones dividing you? Biafran people have spoken in one voice, and this is what we want the entire world to understand. As these protests continue to go on, our own is to watch. We watch when it becomes so advantageous to us, and then we see the red zone, we will strike with the button of Biafra. So when you heard my prime minister say we may change our mind, some of you think that we want to go and join you to go and protest for one Nigeria. No, one Nigeria are protesting with a different mandate. Biafran government is working with a different mandate, and the two are not like object. No, they are not, because our own is destroying Nigeria so that all of you now that they are killing will not be dying again, so that all the terrorists can be faced squarely, so that your children and women will be safe. When you know and identify a common enemy, you stand and then target it and kill it. But when you continue to dabble and then leave focus, leave the common enemy, when you are supposed to focus on the common enemy, that is when you come to be say, Igbos are the problem of Nigeria. Biafrans are the problem of Nigeria. Fulani terrorists that is in power for over many years has not allowed your lives to be better in any way. And then the Yorubas are being massacred by the same Fulanis. The Hausas are being conquered by the same Fulanis. The Middle Beltans are being slaughtered by the same Fulanis. The Igbos that you say are your problems are being slaughtered by the same Fulanis, and then they stand up and say, no, you cannot bring what you're doing in the far north and Middle Belt and the Yoruba land to Biafra land. Then you now say, oh, Igbos are the problem. You're very, very stupid. And your stupidity will roll into the next generation that will come. Because We have taken our stand to defend ourselves, and there are no two ways about it. You can only grumble. There's nothing you can do about it. But while you're grumbling at us, be ready to die in the hands of the Fulani terrorists. Because many of you are signing MOU, Memorandum of Understanding with the Fulanis. And after then, they slaughter your women and children, and then you come back crying. You can see a protest ongoing. The first thing they do is to go to people's private shops and pharmacies, and then they start looting. Is that what you're supposed? Is that what you're supposed to be doing? Don't you know where the public officers are that have made you and your life to be miserable? Kenyan youth were protesting, and then they went straight to the lawmaker chambers because they know these are the people that are their problems. On our own, when I start protest, when I go, they enter people warehouse, go they loot their products, loot their rice, loot their oil and palm oil, loot their granite oil, loot their beans, loot their okporoko, loot their cocoyam and yam where they get there for sale. When I loot and finish, come they put them for me, they say, na government warehouse. Government get warehouse, they give food for now. So I no go locate them. Because they have used hunger as a tool to destroy all your brains. So just as you go enter street, the first thing is to go find where to eat food first. No be to go look for the real people that are your problems. The people that are your problems, they are there in the offices, and you still allow them to even gather to have meeting. You see, they say Senate in emergency meeting. They gather a National Assembly in emergency meeting, and you allow them to gather there. Kenyan youth were looking for where the senators are, where the lawmakers' chambers are. That is where they went. And you useless people, now they wrote, they sing music, they dance. People will go protest. Some people don't begin go use them. They raise fund for another person. They leave the main protest where they go for. When they go, they raise fund for one person. If everybody can't carry mic, they speak of their problems, and I go begin the raise fund for all of them. Oh, so that means there is no hunger strike now, because if people can donate 1.8 million naira within 30 minutes to one person that just carry mic and speak, that means there is scam in the protest now. There is no hunger because there is money now. So why not go to protest? The other side, they kill over 15 people. The next thing, they turn the killing where they don't kill them to comedy. They put them for comedy skits. Hi! Human being where when I carry go protest, Nigerian government kill them. When I can't turn them to comedy, they make money for social media. Where is your conscience? That is why we are sitting and watching all of you with a very colored flat screen television, so that we can be able to keep the records for you. So, Biafran media, please, wherever you see that they kill some of them, just bring those videos, those ones where they kill them, bring them out. Let us make it to go viral for them. The other ones are not important. So, Biafran government is supreme. There are a lot of things that you need to understand, that one Nigeria is in acclaimed chaos, then Biafran people have nothing to do with whatever they are doing. There are a lot of things you need to understand. You need to understand, one, that the slave boys, the Southeast governors, have failed the Tinubu government. You see, kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was a mandate. Then coming for the head of Simon Ekpa was another mandate. But did it work for them? No. The Southeast governors since then have brainstormed to reassure one Nigerian terrorist government that don't bring out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and on don't back down on the Biafran cause of killing them and destroying them. Because if you allow, oh, we are all finished. That is what they have been telling Tinubu government. And this is what they had told the BRGIE government. So they have transcended the thing now. From BRGIE to Tinubu, it becomes heritage to them that they have to continue to massacre Biafra. No, 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 no. There is a new sheriff in town. And the coming of the new sheriff in town has made a difference. And they are feeling it. For you to say that you are serving one Nigeria as governors and ministers and senators, paramount rulers, commissioners, CPs, religious leaders that are serving one Nigeria, and then what that your one Nigeria say cannot stand or play in Biafra land, you should be very, very shameful. Because you have failed that one Nigerian government. With all the money that they have been giving you, all of you senators, that one Nigerian government is paying you, ministers, governors, with all the weapons that they have given you to come and use to fight the Biafran people, you are still failing. Failure upon failure. Failure upon failure. If we were in Tinubu's government, we would have advised Tinubu to kill all of you. Yes, we would have advised Tinubu to kill all the Biafran politicians that are serving in Tinubu's government. Because you are useless. If you were not useless, Tinubu would not spend so much money on you people, and then you cannot deliver anything. Biafran government in exile and de facto in the homeland is taking charge and is overwhelming the Biafran, the one Nigerian terrorist government. And there are terrorists in uniforms that are coming. And then Musa is crying loud on daily basis from all media interviews that Simon Ekpa is taking over the airspace. The Biafra Liberation Army are taking us over and they don't allow us to do this and allow us to do that. That they cannot allow, and the Nigerian government should not allow Simon Ekpa to take over their airspace, please. Isn't that shameful? Isn't that shameful that with every money and everything and assurance that you have given Tinubu, you are all failing? Then today again, with your protests, the Biafran government has still surmounted you, put you under a footstool and smash the shit out of you. Yet you are still collecting money from Nigerian government. And you are still giving them reassurance that, oh, you will destroy Biafra. You will destroy Biafra. Over 49 million Biafrans have voted for the Biafran self-referendum. And you can confirm this with the compliance of no Nigerian protests in Biafra land, which Biafran people have fully rejected the zoo. And as we speak, we are battling them and killing them on daily basis in Biafra land. Withdraw your terrorists, you don't want to withdraw. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you don't want to release. Accept the Biafran self-referendum, which we have recorded over 49 million so far, you don't want to succumb. So what remains of you is for you to continue to buy. Today, all federal roads are to shut down in Biafra land. And it is happening. Biafran people have spoken. Biafran people have taken their stand. Biafran people have done it again. And all these southeastern governors, the best that Tinubu can do to them is to order for all their executions. Yes, that's the best thing that Tinubu can do. If Tinubu don't order for their executions and then take them all out, that means Tinubu don't know what he's doing. Because you cannot be having southeastern governors and ministers and senators and CPs that you are paying money to them, but yet their work cannot pay. They will come and assure you that they are going to kill Biafrans and kill Biafran government and kill Biafra de facto, kill Biafra Liberation Army. But yet, it is the Biafra Liberation Army that is killing them. And all you can come out to do on the media is to come and cry and display the dead bodies of your Nigerian army terrorists in uniforms. You may not understand what it means that in 2023 elections, Biafra land rejected one Nigeria completely. Then, in 2024, the Nigerian people are protesting for the continuation of their Islamic jihadist territory to continue to remain, so that they continue to kill their women, their babies, their children, and men on daily basis. Then, unanimously, Biafran people speak again. Biafran people reject their order, reject their existence, and then send them out and tell them, go and do your protest in Kafanchan. Don't come and do your protest in Biafra land. Some of you may not understand the implications of this. You have spoken in the language that the zoo and international community understands. That is why we say that the Southeast governors, the senators and the ministers and all the politicians that are serving the interests of the zoo in Biafra land, they have failed the Nigerian Tinubu government. And then they use their hand to endorse Biafran government supremacy. The Southeast governors and every Biafran politician that is serving the interests of one Nigeria, they have used their hand to endorse Biafran government in exile supremacy. Because anywhere you go now, everywhere you go, it is Biafra. Biafrans, those that were still deceived by the obedient madness, they have still come back to understand that Nigeria is not for them. Because you said you wanted to go for a new Nigeria. A new Nigeria came. We warned you about the new Nigeria. You said, no, it is a new Nigeria. It is your turn to become president. You should even be thankful that it was not Obi that won this election. I tell you. All of you should be thankful that it's not Obi that won this election. If it was Obi that won this election, you see this thing that is happening now. How long has Tinubu been in government? How much money does Obi have that Tinubu does not have to use to buy everybody or anybody wants to buy? Look at protests now. Tinubu is using money to pay people to come and say, Tinubu is good, Tinubu is good, Tinubu is good. Tinubu started the campaign and then he uses money to brainwash many people. Tinubu uses money to even brainwash the Fulani terrorists, supplying them weapons, giving them whatever they need. Whatever Gumi comes out and say, this is what the terrorists are demanding, Tinubu government will sign and endorse and then they release it to them. Whatever the ministers and senators are asking in favor of the North, because Nigeria is all about the North, Tinubu government will sign, deliver to them. Every Northerner and Yoruba man that was in detention, that was a criminal, or that was wrongly accused, or that was a prisoner of conscience, or that was a political prisoner, Tinubu has done what? Released all of them. Because it was their mandate and agreement. But what happened? Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is still in detention. So, it is very, very good that Tinubu had to be the winner of One Nigeria. And as he still won the One Nigeria, God used it to send a message to all of you and say that it is not about who is that person that will sit there. And that it is time that you stop praying nonsense prayer of Nigeria should progress, Nigeria will continue, Nigeria will exist. Because as you pray Nigeria should continue, you are praying that Nigeria should continue to kill babies and children and women and children that they kill on daily basis. Since Tinubu assumed power, how many bombings have you had in Nigeria? The last one that you had was in Borno, where it happened in 4 different places within 72 hours. 4 different places. The other one that happened in Yoruba land, when they talk about them, you see, when they just bomb, you people take it as a normal thing and say it is finished, it is gone. How many people have been butchered in Plateau State since Tinubu assumed power? How many have been butchered in Benue and Niger since Tinubu assumed power? How many in Kano, in Abuja? How many abductions has happened along Lagos, Abuja, and Kaduna Expressway? With all the money that Tinubu has, Tinubu knows how to use the drug money to take care of all of you. It is good and better that Tinubu actually won the fraudulent elections of one Nigeria. If it were at Peter Obi that won, hey, Nigeria wouldn't have even stayed till today that it is 2nd of August. So Nigeria would have been destroyed within the first six months. The first 6 months, because Obi, being a slave boy, will do all the bidding of the Fulani Caliphate in Asoro. After all, it doesn't have money now because it is money that controls and speaks. As it stands now, whatever the North is asking, the ministers and senators are putting on the table that involves money, Tinubu will just go and bring one money and then put on the table for them. They will shut up and carry the money and go and do what they want to do. So tell me where the money where Obi for CARICOM use take brainwash them. That is why when Obi will stand up and make one policy or say this or that, they will tell him, hey, who are you? Where is the money? Obi will say, let us go and do mathematics. Let us go and calculate how much tax that we derive from Southeast. Let us see how much tax that we derive from Southwest. Let us see how much tax that we derive from the North. So that we put the money together to be able to derive the expenses that you're looking for. That is when they will tell Obi, oh, that means you're not capable now. So they will be making the decisions. He will just be sitting down there as a figurehead. Before you know it, when it becomes adamant, they will do what they did in the time of Goodluck Jonathan. This time, they will not just take it easy because they will remember, oh, Obi, you are a Biafran. That you are here to come and turn Nigeria to Biafra. That is what they will just put in the picture. They will say, you have come to use our head to get Biafra. So they will just start from there and start massacring every Biafran from the far north. Exactly what they did in 67, where they massacred all of them, cut their heads off, put them in the trailer, and then send them as a gift present to Ojukwu in the east. Then all of you will say, it was Ojukwu that started the war. But you did not know that they sent a gift present of severed heads of human beings. They sent it in the metro, send it all the way from the north, pack inside the train. Then you now saw a train coming all the way from the north. When you opened the door, you saw severed heads of human beings, babies, women, and children, and men. Then tell me why you would not take a stand to defend your people. So what is happening now is very good, though. Let it continue to happen. We thank God that Obi did not become anything. We thank God that all of you now can see the common enemy. We thank God that you did not listen to us when we said, listen to us, when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was talking. We thank God that you did not listen, you became deaf and dumb. You have seen your new Nigeria now. We want you to enjoy your new Nigeria. While you're enjoying your new Nigeria, we are watching from the mirror and from the very big colored flat screen television. And we want the entire one Nigerian people to remember that the Southeast governors, politicians, anything that is serving one Nigeria that are in Biafra land, that they have scammed all of you. It is time all of you come and take them out. Yes, because they have scammed all of you with Nigerian money. That is why they are actually uplifting and supporting and projecting the Biafran government in exile sit at home now. The Southeastern politicians and all the politicians of Biafra land that are serving in one Nigeria, they are supporting the sit at home of Biafran government in exile now. So they were deceiving you people in the Senate. They were deceiving you people, Tinubu. I told people that they are all Biafrans. You don't want to hear now. That when they say, when we declare Biafra tomorrow, that all of them, they will come and align where we say Biafrans. They will not go and stand where you see Nigeria, because they know that if they come and stand where they see Nigeria, that nothing else will cut their heads off. They were pretending and deceiving all of you. They deceive all of you from that time till now. Today, what are they doing? Today, they have failed you woefully. They have come out publicly to say we are supporting the Biafran government in Israel sit at home. The same sit at home that they were fighting against since. They were fighting in pretense. Because they know that Nigeria is on a suicidal slide. So, one Nigerian terrorist government, you guys should locate Akpabio wherever he is. You guys should locate Kalu wherever he is. You guys should locate Iberibe wherever he is. You guys should locate, Ojus Okalo. You guys should locate all of them. Oh, I don't remember. Dave Umai. All right, see you. Locate Wike. Wike is crying now. Wike, 2 days to the protest, he came out and was addressing the youth in Abuja and said, don't go and join the criminal protesters, so, because everything is good in Abuja, and gave them some money. Then, after the protest started, he now came out and said, oh, we are ready to negotiate, we are ready to talk. No, you're not ready to talk. No, Abuja is your family land now. When he went, he demolished some properties of people. So, one Nigerian government, we are telling all of you, all the politicians from Biafra land that are serving in your zoo, they are all betrayers. Yes. You can see it now. Look for all of them. You know all of them in the National Assembly. You know all of them there in the House of Representatives. You know all of them that are ministers. You know all of them that are governors. You know all of them that are serving in one parastatus or another. They are all deceit. The message we are passing to you today is that they have failed you and they are supporting Biafran government in Israel. They are supporting Biafran government in Israel sit at home. You know, we want this fire to burn very well. That is what we want people to understand. We want this fire of Nigeria burning to ashes to burn very well. And let it burn to the point that everything will be in ashes. We know when to press our own red button, that it will explode everything into pieces. So we want you people to start looking for this, your politicians. So they have been deceiving you all for all these years. Yes, they connive with you. They sold Mazen Amdekano to you. After then, their hands have been tied. They don't have the courage to even come back and tell us, oh, we are sorry we did this. We thought this would go like this or this. No, and we don't even want to hear them again, because the time for them to come and apologize don't pass. We don't want. All we want is give us Mazen Amdekano back. Accept our referendum. Pull your terrorists from Biafra land. And then allow Biafra to go. But if you don't want to put peacefully, you will take it hot. Yesterday, someone was asking Prime Minister, how how are you sure, or what if you declare Biafra and then the Nigerian government refuse or does not take out their presence of Nigeria in Biafra land? We are not begging Nigerian government to take out their presence from Biafra land. If you had listened to the Biafran government, when we said delegitimization of Nigerian presence in Biafra land, that is forceful eviction. We are the one to forcefully evict them. We are not begging them to take themselves out. And that delegitimization is still ongoing. And we are the one that will still continue to evict them forcefully. When we just talk and say, carry your leg, come on, 1 year. Hey, we go give you bomber to bomber. We go give you fire for fire. You go live till you carry your panties, carry your legs, waka. If you are just joining or you have joined, please do well to share this program. Click on the share button of the space, and then you can share. click on where you see 4, the message button where you can click and then type message. When you click there, you see the space, then click on retweet or repost and click the like button so that we can sustain the space and stay for long. So that if the attack starts, they will not be able to knock us out. And also others can be able to see the space floating. So please, we are calling on everyone. This is an open mic. We want you to come and put fire, put pepper, put Maggi. Our only sympathy to the Nigerian people that are dying is those their dead bodies. When we see their dead bodies, we share their dead bodies. We don't have any other sympathy, just to share their dead bodies. That is the only sympathy. That is the only good that we can do to them. Share the dead bodies, because they were sharing our dead bodies when our own women and children and men were butchered. So we do them good to share their dead bodies now. Chicken. Then we do good as well to call on their terrorist government to go after all the politicians of the East, all the politicians of Biafra land that are serving them in one Nigeria, that have been assuring them that Biafra cannot go anywhere, that they will destroy Biafra, that Biafra Liberation Army cannot move, that Simon Ekpa must die and must be brought to Biafra, to Nigeria, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be killed, that Biafra Liberation Army must be decimated. So we are calling on everyone to make the message to get down to the zoo Nigeria. That zoo Nigeria should wake up, because their governors and senators and ministers have collected money from them and have failed them. And now they are directly, not indirectly, the politicians of Biafra land are not indirectly supporting Biafran government. They are doing it directly. Imagine the speaker of the House of Representatives coming out to tell you that you must do sit at home now. That if you did not do sit at home before, that you must go and join the sit at home now. What does that tell you? And then you heard the Senate President of Nigeria, Akpabio, telling you that this issue of Biafra now is not something we can reject. That is why we bring it to the National Assembly for us to sit down 72 hours and deliberate on it, because Simon Ekpa is firing everywhere. He said, any day now that there is sit at home of Simon Ekpa declared, that everybody must obey and will obey. And that day, no driver will move from Akwa Ibom. No driver will move from Calabar. No driver will move from Port Harcourt. No driver will move from Abia. No driver will move from Anambra. None will move from Enugu or Imo or Ebonyi or Delta to Abuja or to Yoruba land. What does that tell you? The Senate President of Nigeria already yielding to defeat, telling the entire people that you have to be careful whenever Simon Ekpa declares it at home. Obey it. Hey! Hello, Mero. Hello. So they are not hiding it again. And yet, Nigerian government is still paying the money. And they are still sitting down, they're collecting salary. Akpabio own be say, he own day was Senate President of Nigeria. Whenever he wants to say his own, he will say it like, say, they open his mouth so wide. He will not even remember that he's the Senate President of Nigeria. He will just say it point blank the way it is, that Simon Ekpa is the real governor of the East now. That if all of them as politicians are obeying or obeisance to him, that means kudos should be given to him. So we are calling on the Nigerian terrorist government to locate these our evil brothers and sisters that are serving you as politicians. Come and locate them and give them the treatment that they deserve, because they have come out to support Biafran government sit at home openly, and they have failed you people. We thank Biafran people that are sitting at home today and making it to happen. Yes, it is something that we must do to make a difference. It is something that we did during the elections of 2023, And it is something that we have done again this time, and the whole world have seen it and they are listening. Yes, we will continue to do more of this, and you will continue to do more and do more and do more until Biafra is restored. We call on everyone as you come to the mic, speak to your people in your mother tongue. Yes, we want to hear everyone speaking to their people in your mother tongue. Communicate to your people in your mother tongue. All the 40 states of Biafra provinces and counties, we want to hear you speak to your people in your mother tongue. Let them hear you and understand what you're saying. I am speaking English because I'm the Minister of Information. So I have to communicate for the entirety of the Biafran people so that everyone will understand me. So as you come here, pick this mic, speak to your people in the convenient language that you can speak so that your people can understand you and hear and understand and know what you're saying. Let them feel the heat and let them understand what is happening. One Nigerian government, make una not forget to go after these key people. Senate President Akpabio, you have to go after him. You have to go after Kalu, who is the speaker. You have to look for Iberibe. You have to. Hey, I don't know why this one can't die. This one not supposed to die. This one supposed they made a look for him, carry him alive, so that they will give him Koboko beating. When they beat him, he go feel him where. Look for Ojus Okalu. Look for Iberibe. Look for all of them that are alive because the other ones have run to go and die. I don't know why they go and die. We're not supposed to die now. You're not supposed to die. If you're not supposed to die, you supposed to sit down to run your mouth like water against Biafra. Let us see whether George Obioso was not there before you. Let us see whether many others that have fought Biafra were not there before you. I yield the mic. I salute all of you. My ministers of the gospel of Biafra, I salute you there. Mazin Nana and Jiwak. Let's continue, please. The mic is open to everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, the Minister of Information, Mazi Sani Agbarawa, for that wonderful opening speech and opening remarks. Wonderful people, lovers of freedom, I welcome each and every one of you to this very edition of our awareness creation for the government and for our people. I welcome each and every one of you. I salute our leader, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. I salute our Prime Minister, the Prime Minister of the Biafran people, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I salute all the ministers of the Cabinet of the Gospel, all the ministers of the Biafran Republic government in exile, those who are here, those who are not here. I salute each and every one of you for work well done that you are doing for the Biafran people. I salute Biafrans all around the world for their contributions towards the restoration of God's kingdom on this planet Earth. I salute each and every one of you, and we continue to remind each and every one of us of the e-voting that is ongoing at this particular time. If you have not voted, do yourself a big profitable venture by going to vote. If you have not, encourage others to vote as well. Please do so, because Biafra is imminent and there is nothing that can stop it from coming. We also want to tell our people of the new way of saving your money and making a lot of money in the Biafran Liberation Movement, the special IOU project, which was unveiled yesterday, where you can deposit $100,000 and get $100,000 in return, making it $200,000 investment. That is the best profit that you can make in your business returns. Very, very important we do that. I also salute our people in the homeland. Today is yet another lockdown to demonstrate our readiness to exit the contraption called Nigeria to press for the release of our leader, Mazin Nandioku Kanu, and to send a very strong signal to the international community that we have a government that is responsible to us, a government that we listen to, a government that defends our women and children, a government that protects our borders. Very, very important. We also want to use this sit at home to delegitimize all the terrorists in our land, to delegitimize all the terrorist enablers, to tell them that we, the people, have make a choice. Our choice is the Biafran government in exile and the de facto in the homeland. Very, very important that they understand this, and our people that are obeying this sit at home all over the 40 states of Biafra land, we salute each and every one of you for your courage, standing very strong, even in the face of intimidation and in the face of harassment. Thank you so much. Our minister, your hand is up.
Yes, just to add something before you continue, please. The IOU special loan program or funding or system is to all Biafrans, and we hereby invite all Biafrans once again to another program on the IOU loan. Today, by 9 p.m. Biafran time, the finance minister of the Biafran government in exile will be live on air to speak more. So we want all Biafrans to key in, and every media channels of the Biafran government in exile, you are hereby obligated to hook up to the program and let it be viral. So every Biafran that have questions and doubts to ask, please come in here, ask the finance minister these questions, and he will answer you all. So do not stand on the fence and do not say you don't know this or that. Please come in and ask the finance minister more and more. And we want to get rapid feedback as well. This is not just a project that we should live for a long time before we start getting results. We need results as quick as possible. So as you hear the properties and the benefits of the IOU loan, please do not wait and think too much. Go and bring your $1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 100,000, 50,000, 20,000. Come and invest, and then wait and get back your money when the time comes. It is sure banger, and this is the best ever you have ever seen of. For those of you that trade on cryptocurrency and stake and farm, for those of you that also do fixed deposit in banks, is there any bank that has ever given you 100% interest rate? I ask. Mazi Namdi, please. Jiwa, please. Okpa Nanaka, Kachidan, and Prince. Ibiabuchi, please. If there is any bank that you know that used to give their customers 100% interest rate, please, can you guys let me know? Make una clear my doubt, I beg. If I don't know much about the banking. Is there any
There is
bank
none.
that gives a 100% interest rate?
There is none.
My
There is none.
minister,
Central Bank is giving 2%.
the best they can give in return, I think, is 30% profit. The best they can give, I think. So this is exceptional project by the Biafran government.
Central
Go
Bank,
ahead, sir. Thank
Central
you.
Bank is giving 2.5% now in Treasury bill. So 2.5% is not up to 3% in Treasury bill for 3 months.
Imagine that, though. Ibiabuchi, what do you have to say?
Yeah, UK, where I live, they gave 5.5% interest for fixed deposit. So the
5.5%.
Biafran is the highest in the whole world. And the world will marvel how Biafran is going to achieve it because we go before others. That is why they don't want us to exist. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Prince, are you there?
Yes, I'm guessing.
Please tell us Tell
I'm
us
just
about any bank that you have ever known or the experiences of banks on the interest rate. You did hear anywhere where they say 100% before?
no, sir. No, sir. I've not heard of any of them. The only thing they do is they give just a little percentage that is not even that is not even up to 30%.
Not even up to 30%. Kachidan,
Yes.
tell us your own experience, please.
Good afternoon, Biafrans, and good afternoon, all the ministers, the cabinet. Sana Balawa, I greet you. Uh, I just want to chip in this topic because this
No,
protest they are
Kachidan, wait, we never start giving mic. We are just getting remarks from people about interest rate of banks on their fixed deposit. So that's why we want you to tell us, have you ever heard of or encountered any bank that they give 100% interest rate, like the Biafran government is doing now, so that people can understand the proficiency of what the Biafran government is doing to our citizens? What's your experience? Or is there any bank that you know that have ever given 100% interest rate?
no, it doesn't happen. There is no bank that does that.
Okay, thank you. Chinedu Aku, what's your own experience in interest rate? Have you ever heard of 100% interest rate from any bank or government sector?
Guys, good afternoon, my Minister of Information, all the members of the Cabinet, the Federal Republic Government, I greet you all. And once again, good afternoon, my Minister of Information and my in-law, who called me, Abari. Before I answer that question, my in-law, Chukwu Kika Jama, have given me and your sister any idea. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Any idea? So that's it. I have
Edu
not
Adiara.
seen.
Edu Adiara means
Yes,
another Ada Biafra has arrived. So thank
yes,
you,
that's what I mean.
congratulations. Congratulations, sir.
Uh, yeah. Okay, so I have not seen that, honestly speaking, and honestly speaking, that is the best. That equally shows the potential of what the federal government will be in the world. Believe you me, time will come. Even this, all these economic giants will invest in Biafra. But what my question is this, sir. Like me now, I have already purchased some Biafra coin that have amounted to almost 2,000 Biafra coin. My question is this now, and the return on profit so high, I have gained additional 73 Biafra coin on it, the one I have invested on it now. But my question is this now, can I use that same coin now and convert it to AI and special IOU loan and loan it to the Biafra government? That one that I already have in Biafra bank now, can I convert it to that loan? Since I, the moment now, I don't have the money to loan to the government, but I am interested on it. The one I already invested, can I convert it to the AI IOU loan? That's my question, sir.
That is a different lending platform. You made a different lending or investment in the Biafran coin. So if you now go and withdraw it to come and invest in IO, that means the investment of Biafran coin is no more there available again. So it depends on you. You take a decision whether you continue to invest in Biafran coin stably, or you withdraw and then you come and then go invest in IOU. It's all left to you. In all the two platforms, you will still be making your profit. So if by God's doing you're able to have a different capital to invest in the IOU loan, you will now be looking at gaining percentage from the Biafran coin investment and also gaining percentage from the IOU loan. So I pray that God will make a way for you so that you don't go and withdraw from here to come and invest here and then you close down the other investment. I want to see you invest more. You need to be more versatile, not to be clutching in only in one place. That is what God has made Biafrans to be. More doors will open for you and you will have more to invest in the IOU. Thank you, Mwachineke. So at this point, we hand over the mic to our co-host. Let them continue coordinating as we move on.
Go ahead, David.
Okay, thank you so much, the minister, for that wonderful clarification. So, Biafrans is left to embrace this one time in a lifetime project that the Biafran government in exile is offering Biafrans and non-Biafrans all around the world to make more money to themselves. Biafrans, southeastern governors have failed Tinubu government. In Biafra Republic government in exile is very supreme. Yes, every one of us will remember that the Southeast governors were those who tagged indigenous people of Biafra terrorist organization. The Southeast governors are those who planned with the terrorist Nigerian state invading the house of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to kill him. The Southeast governors, they are the ones responsible for the continued detention of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The Southeast political leaders are those responsible for the continued subjugation of the Biafran people. These are the people who are responsible for the plight of the indigenous population in their various communities. These people are criminals. These people are corrupt. These people are killers, and they will do everything humanly possible to destroy our people. You know, the reason why they tagged IPOB terrorists, the reason why they are doing everything humanly possible to destroy us is because that is what they had, the agreement they had with the caliphate. They have signed an agreement to work for the opposition of the Biafran people. They have signed an agreement to help the government to continue to subjugate us into perpetual slavery. They have signed our death warrant, each and every one of us. They are working with the enemy of the people. All these Southeast politicians, they are working for Tinubu. They were formerly working for late Buhari before Jubril came on board. They are working for the caliphate against their people. And they have promised Tinubu, they promised Buhari that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would be kidnapped. And they kidnapped him. They promised Buhari that Biafra will be stopped. They promised Buhari that everything that had to do with agitation will have to die down. Immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. They failed Buhari. They also gave Tinubu the award. They want to make sure that Biafran liberation becomes a mirage. There is nothing that will make it to come to pass. But unfortunately, they have failed Tinubu and they have failed the caliphate. They have also failed the British because all of them are working in consonance with the programs that they have against the Biafran people. They want to continue to take our oil, take our natural resources to the detriment of the livelihood of the Biafran nation. That is the promise they made to the caliphate. But unfortunately, the lives of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is here. The lives of Mazi Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is here. The ministers in the Biafran government are here. Biafrans all over the world have woken up to challenge all they are doing against our people and against our freedom. And that is why they have not been able to succeed. They have not been able to deliver on the promise they made to Buhari. neither were they able to succeed on the promise they made to Tinubu. It is only the Biafran government that is supreme in Biafra land. So in Biafra land, all these Nigerian political efulefus can never succeed, irrespective of the promises that they have given their paymasters in the high places. They can never be allowed to succeed because Biafran people now have a government. Biafran people now have a prime minister. Biafran people now have a de facto government. Biafran people have given all these political efulefus vote of no confidence. And that vote of no confidence is working against them. And there is nothing they can do to change the status quo as it stands at this particular time. So wonderful people and lovers of freedom, we will continue to delegitimize all these terrorists in our land. And they will be disappointed that those who they called, that those who they employed, that those who they signed agreement with in order to destroy us, in order to discourage us, in order to stop our freedom from coming, they all will be disappointed. Very, very important. We understand that. And wonderful people, lovers of freedom. Our freedom is very, very sacrosanct. Nothing anybody can do to stop it. Just like our Prime Minister said, at this time that we are, it is oppression, no mercy. Our slogan is freedom or you die. So we shall have no mercy on these people they are sending in our territories to come and kill us. We will have no mercy on these people that are sending them as well. Those people that are giving information about our communities, about our vicinities, about our brothers and sisters, we are going to have no mercy for them because they are the ones who are standing against us. They are the stumbling block that we have, and we must have to destroy them in order to pave way for the freedom that have eluded us for a very long time. It is now or never. And that is why freedom is very, very eminent. And we will do everything within our power to make sure that that freedom is achieved. And bearing in mind that 2nd of December, the greatest exodus of God's people, the movement of the greatest race on this planet Earth will happen at the glaring of everybody all around the world. The world will stand still. The world will marvel. The world will be surprised at the number of Biafrans all over the world that will come out to exit their various countries of abroad. That is to demonstrate to the world that we are the chosen generation. The greatest Exodus 2024 will happen 2nd of December 2024, and there is nothing anybody can do to stop it. So if you are not part of this movement, if you are not part of this great journey towards the success, towards the freedom and liberation of the Biafran people, what are you waiting for? You have to join hands now. You have to key in into this wonderful project that will restore the dignity of mankind all over the world. Biafra is freedom. In Biafra, Africa died. And in Biafra, Africa shall rise again. Thank you so much as I yield my mic to my co-host. Thank you, JD, for accepting the co-host. Thank you, the best Minister of Information ever, for bringing us once again together. I appreciate everyone on this space, all the ministers of the gospel, all the ministers of the cabinet. Frank, I see you. Sister Helen Peters, I see you. Our Minister Otunwa Mwanya, Minister Snow, the most articulate Snow, I see you. 555 Vision, CBI, our Stella, everyone, please, Ugochukwu, omnipresent. I salute each and every one of you, and I yield my mic from here.
Thank you so much, our co-host, David Nana of BWOC. Thank you for being there for our people all the time. And I thank our Minister of Information, Sonny Aparawa, for hosting us tonight, bringing Biafrans together. Despite your tight schedule, you always come online to let Biafrans understand the policies of the government of Biafra Republic government in exile. Thank you so much, our Minister. All protocol observed. I thank every cabinet member, ministers, government officials, friends of Biafra, lovers of freedom, and enemies of Biafra, you are all welcome to the government space on tonight's program. And our topic says, Southeast governors have failed Tinubu government in Biafra. Biafra Republic government in exile is supreme. It is supreme because with this sit at home that the government ordered in Biafra territory is to show the might that the British is in charge of Biafra territory, not other way around. The government did not call for this so-called hunger protest or bad governance or what have you. But it have already shown to the world, the entire world, all the lies and propagandas being carried out by the Nigerian terrorist government against the Biafra people, and the lies perpetrated on behalf of the government of Biafra and that of our Prime Minister, they have exposed themselves. The world can see through them at the moment that Biafrans is not part of Nigeria because they are not involved in this protest. This is number one. And this is part of the call and part of the evidence that the government will hold against the Nigeria terrorist government after 2nd of December. Because apart from the 49 million vote that we have, that is the number one biggest priority, biggest evidence we have against Nigeria after 2nd of December. But even with this, the government of Biafra is compiling all these evidences against Nigeria. They don't know what is coming. They don't know what is coming. Just like what the Prime Minister reiterated in one of his answers to his question that was asked to him on his program this morning, my time. He is holding Nigeria on the balls, on their balls, and they cannot escape this. This is a big deal, and we are into their own second day of the so-called protest anyway. We will see how far they are going to sustain this. And by the way, the people of Kenya, when they were doing their protest, after what happened, every single MP, after the cancellation by William Ruto of that particular finance bill, every single MP that signed that bill, some of them were given 2 million shillings. Some of the MPs, they went from house to house, destroying all their properties, their businesses, and what have you. And what did Nigeria use? Well, let's see what they've got. This is the second day. Nigeria MPs, Nigeria so-called Nigeria MP that represent these idiots, they have already signed a bill to sell their kidney and their body parts to the highest bidders in Europe and what have you. So what is more important, what is more even worse than this, the finance bill that the Kenyan MPs signed? So if you don't know what to inspire you to go and do the needful, go and do it. They have signed a bill. Your so-called Nigerian MPs have signed a bill, including the terrorist president and what, all of them. They colluded on this. They signed a bill. Our Prime Minister have made a speech in this regard. They have signed a bill to sell your organ, kidney, and everything. It's like a old pigeon. They have sold both to tire, everything, brain, everything. The way you are looking at yourself, you are looking at yourself as a pass, motor pass. What can be, what else do you guys need to be inspired so that you can go and destroy the indestructible, so that the Biafra Republic government will pick up the pieces where you guys left over? We want to see. You people have planned for this for a very long time. Let's see if you can actually deliver this time around. Because the Biafra people are not part of Nigeria. I am so happy with this protest that is ongoing. And apart from the sit at home that we are conducting today, in case this one get hunchback. This sit at home is the very first time on a Friday. This is a special one. After Biafrans have a rest yesterday, that is Thursday. Other places, there is fire on the mountain. But in Biafra territory, everyone is going about their businesses. Apart from today, that is sit at home. That is to demonstrate that Biafrans, apart from the 49 million votes that have been given, this Biafra people are giving this government the mandate to do whatever they want to do so that we can actualize this dream of the restoration of independent state of Biafra. Very, very important. And our people, those, just like what the minister have outlined regarding the IOU loan, you are better off. This is an opportunity for all those people that investing their money in Lagos. Look at our brother here, Ibabushi Agujegbe. His own house was destroyed. I stand to be corrected. His own house was destroyed in Lagos when he was paying hundreds of millions of naira. Had it been this opportunity was presented to him, Ibabushi wouldn't have lost this kind of money. He's nowhere to get even because there is nothing that works in Nigeria. Even if you have insurance, you are not going to get anything but because it's embedded under criminality. Nothing is real. If someone can go and give you a paper telling you that this is a building that you bought, signed by the so-called this in Lausa, all of a sudden, overnight, they change the whole thing. Nigeria is a fraud. Oluwole, that's why the government is doing everything to make sure that we don't fail these victims. Enough of it. Go and invest your money on no one, just like what the minister was asking before. The fixed term deposit in my residence here, you can only get 5.7% per annum. And even with that, you still have to pay tax on top of it. No one can ever give you 100% of investing $100,000 or $200,000 and getting 100% in it. Nobody, no one. This is one of the reasons Biafra haven't even come yet. Look at the wonders the government is positioning our people to. Go and withdraw your money in Nigeria and put it, loan that money to the Biafra Republic government in exile so that we can do the needful that will actually help you in the long term. Both you and your generation. Which one is better? Are you going to invest in Lagos? You will go and fill up sand of lake and lagoon, all for the interest of, and they will come and start boasting. Do you know how much I used to fill some fuel water? Some filled water. After the end of the day, when you some filled that water, what happened? Take off your money and put it in IO, give it to the government of Biafra, and you get 100% in return. What's a LA business carry this one? It is time for people to do the needful. And by the way, regardless of what, Biafra will still be here. It does not matter. I thank everyone. I don't want to take much of your time because there's a lot of people on this space, so we can start bringing people in. I yield the mic. Already everyone has been called. I yield the mic to our host and our co-host. Sonny, are you there or David Nana? I think we will start distributing the mic. David, is that all right? David Nana, are you there, please? Okay, Ibabushi, because your hand is up, please, let's go. Maybe we'll start with 4 minutes or something, and then we'll see how we'll go from there. Ibabushi, the mic is yours.
Yeah, thank you, Mazin. Good number. May our days be long. Thank you, Mazi David. Thank you. Thank you, our Minister of Information, Mazi Sonia Barawa. May our days be long. Thank you, all the formidable Biafran freedom fighters, both those in our homeland and those that in diaspora. Thank you all. Thank you, our Prime Minister. Thank you for proving to the entire world that you are fighting with equity and justice, and you are fighting for the benefit of mankind. You are fighting and doing justly what that has been expected from every or any genuine freedom fighter, which happened that you are among them. You are fighting gallantly to make sure the future of our unborn children will be preserved. I said, may our days be long. Our ancestors, our heroes and heroines, the land of the rising sun must surely protect you and keep you till the last day. Thank you all. So moving forward for our today's topic. First and foremost, many of us that is above 50 years should remember how many industries that has been existing in Biafra land before 80s and after 80s. But today, how many of them are still existing? Which happened? None. Which happened or which justified the reason we can never, ever, ever validate these so-called criminal politicians in Biafra land. They are nothing but Fulani stooges. They are nothing but Islamic Nigerian terrorist government that has been suppressing East people, that have been perpetuating all manners of suppression against our people. They are representing them. For that reason, for that mere fact, makes them invaluable to represent Biafrans, because we have tested them and discover the earlier we put them in the dustbin, the better for us and for our children and for their generation. That is number one. Number two, Islamic Nigerian terrorist government under the leadership of drug baron Tinubu. Although many of us are saying that he won the election, there is nothing like election in Nigeria. Rather, it was selected and it was given because he got the highest bidder. Many of us can testify about this. Since they are talking about democracy, there's nothing like democracy in Nigeria. So saying that Tinubu won the election, I myself that think critically and analyzing issues the way they are, can never accept any word they call election, because it's not existing. If it's existing, what took them to Chatham House? All of them that call themselves presidential aspirants, they went to Chatham House. But today, after the election, where is the Chatham House? Are they defending democracy again in that evil contraction called Nigeria? What have they been saying about all the evil things going on in that evil contraction? Nothing. Which means automatically, all this thing that has been going on is deliberately to use it to suppress to the people and also create economic jihad against the people. So automatically, Nigeria does not exist as a country. Moving forward, the so-called Nigerians that are protesting, they call it protesting in order to deceive the gullible ones, because everything about Nigeria is scam, lies, deceit. They are using it to deceive people, because if they are serious about what they are doing, what stopped them from going to the National Assembly? What stopped them from going to what did they call this, their headquarters in Abuja? Aso Rock. What stopped them from going to government houses? What stopped them from going to Ikeja, where the government base is? Rather, instead of going to the warehouses of individuals where they pack food and pack their business area, they should figure out where to go. If they really serious, or if they are really truly saying that they are hunger, rather they are deceiving themselves. This is the plan of the evil contraction called Nigeria. Let those protesters, let them go to Abuja, let them go to government houses, let them go there, so that the world will take them serious, so that we will take them serious, so that those evil politicians will know that the people has come out in mass to take what that belongs to them, as it happened in Kenya. So with all what has been going on, today is their second day. We that see and think critically have seen them as failure, and at the same time as what they call takia. Their takia is no longer existing. It existed before, but not this time around. We know even before they start. Moving forward, Biafrans, this is the right time for us to stop investing in evil contraction called Nigeria. Our government has bring out a financial platform in which your investment will be secured and will be returned 100% and benefit to everybody, not only Biafrans. The door is open, because right now where I'm living, that's what they call ISA service. ISA service can only give you 5%. It's about 3 types of ISA. That 5.5%, you will deposit your money and we will not touch the money for 1 year. But there's another one they gave 3.5%. You can deposit your money and you are entitled to withdraw part of it and make sure that you return it before the end of the year. Otherwise, you will not get any interest on it. Yeah. So please, just to cut it short, this is very, very important that Biafrans will have to invest in mass. While investing, we are helping the government, we are protecting our land, and we are making our defense formidable, because we must have to stand still. We must have to stand tall. to defend and fight against evil terrorism that Islamic Nigeria terrorist government have brought in our land. Our land must be secured, and we must surely regain our freedom and lost glory. Enough is enough. I yield my mic. Thank you, so that others can come in. May our days be longer.
Thank you, our brother Agujebe Ibabushi, for that a wonderful one. Because the terrorist state of Nigeria, just like the Prime Minister have reiterated this morning in his program, Musa is a wanted man in the whole of Biafra territories. Anywhere we catch him, the needful will be done. Because this man has spearheaded the killings, abduction, and maiming of Biafran people, disappearance of Biafran people, both men and women. We hold no prisoners. We will not forgive these people. Just like the Prime Minister said last week, there will be no mercy for all these terrorists. It does not matter how the shape and sizes they come from, whether in the military, whether civilian, as long, even within the Biafra territory, those that is aiding and abetting these people will go down with them. Because Akburisi, Akburafono at the same time. I don't want to take too much of your time. I will welcome our Minister Tumomaya to the mic, and our co-host, David Inana, are you there? I think David Inana, the busy, and okay, let's continue distributing the mic. Guys, we prioritize those that their hands are up at the moment, and if you take the mic, please make sure you have to make your submission so that we can free the mic so that other people can come in. And not only that, for security purposes as well, especially those that we're not much familiar with, it's the needful had to be done anyway. Simon Ekpa Prince, you're here again. Thank you, my brother, for being here. 4 minutes, please. Be concise with the time. Thank you for being here.
Well, thank you for giving me the mic. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Minister Akbarawa, and all our ministers in the space, and every Biafran. I greet everybody. According to the topic of the day, Southeast governors have failed Tinubu government in Biafra. Breach supreme. They've failed because they no longer bring their quotas, all the collections they normally collect from our people, the GDPs that they are supporting in the zoo economy is no longer possible, you know. That's why they are crying. And most of them now, they are ruling from Abuja. They say that our minister is, our government is an online government. But imagine who is online out of the two. Somebody that is ruling a state, but based in the government house in Abuja. They no longer come to the state. They will hide and come and go. You understand? And every time they come meeting and go back, our prime minister will reveal the day they came and what they did in the meeting, which shows that he's just like making fool of them. That guy they say is one Apuda or whatever they call him, the choice of what they use. They don't know how he's toying Nigeria like toys. He's playing them like ping pong. Anywhere he chooses, he plays them and they go there. He's the only man that can push someone and show the person where to fall, and they will fall there. And he will still be laughing at them. You know, our Chukwokeke is mighty, you know. This is our time, and the time has come. No matter whatever they do, no bagger can stop Biafra. And I so much thank you for everybody that's working with our PM, because it's not easy. The ones that worked with our leaders before, we all saw what they did. But the ones that are working with our PM today, it shows that there is oil on all their heads, you know. They are all coming up with good things, good reasoning, you know. So we are pushing ahead and we are moving forward, and nothing can stop us. We are moving. And for the protesters, you know, they are just, the gullible ones are being deceived, because the main ones, they are cashing out, you know. This is the time to cash out, because they all know that that zoo has failed. So they are now filling their pockets, buying houses abroad, buying more houses. We all watched the video that one of our brother revealed that someone that they just gave post in Abuja was offering him to help him buy more lands in Canada, you know. So the ones that are killing themselves and dying on the streets, they will be dying in poverty. Why those ones are enriching themselves? Their children are in Oxford University, Harvard, while the rest are running around the streets selling pure water. At the end, they will ask them to come out and protest. And they will go and collect 1,000 and go and protest. Most of them has lost their life. The ones in jail or in prison or whatever, they don't know where they are now, because after all, they did not see our people's organs to harvest anymore. So these are free will of organs for them. So I thank you, everyone. We move airborne.
Airborne, my brother, we move. Thank you so much, Simon Ekpa Prince, for that wonderful submission. You know, like these people, like you were talking about them moving their kids and what have you overseas for study and buying lands and what have you. You know, the problem, you'll be surprised, just like we seen a video making around a couple of months ago in regard to this criminal Ifan Yoba that just gave up the ghost the other day. He was showcasing his kids in London, and they were talking about loyalty pays and what have you. They should support their dad, and you know, they don't even understand what is really going on. These people are what these people are doing and what they have soiled their hands in. If their kids actually understand, I understand that probably they haven't even spent a year in the zoo. So they've been told lies and fed stupid lies. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what their dad is doing before his eventual death. Because what they are doing, they will raise them and then they will make them the next senator. From being senator to being whatever, they will continue to rule. They will continue to pass into their families. Just like the one that actually went long time ago. They went in you know how they use Walid Amasin and Kano as a business platform. Oh,
Yes.
we're going to talk to. I think it was. I forget. I think it was a former Anambra State, old Anambra State governor, the one that died the other time.
Obiano used
No.
him
So
to
and
catch out.
then rather
Soludo
than
also.
rather than going to say whatever they claimed they were going there for, he went there with his CV of his daughter or son to present to Fulani in Abuja to look for work. All in the name of deceiving so-called gullible Nigerians, not Biafrans, because we're smarter than all this nonsense. But at the end of the day, that's why the Biafra government is here. That's why they are fighting to and running from pillar to post, see if they can survive the becoming of Biafra. But it's not going to happen because it's too late already for them. Thank you so much, our brother, for bringing that up. Prince Joseph, if you dare, please unmute your mic 4 minutes.
Greetings to you, our minister, Mazi Sonny Abarawa. Greetings to you, our co-host, Mazi David. Greetings to you, our co-host, Mazi GD Wak. Then greetings to you, everyone on the space. Greetings to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Greetings to our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Yeah, based on the topic that we are looking into, we say that the governors has failed. Yes, they have failed woefully. In fact, they have been crying all this while, and the fact is that they are even tired of everything, because our Prime Minister Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has showed them woto, and they will continue to collect woto. Then concerning our those that are protesting, those gullible Nigerians that are protesting, the only thing that they will receive in the end is death. Okay, let's look at what happened in the EndSARS protest when many Nigerians were protesting about EndSARS. What happened? Many of them were killed, and even the same military that killed them came on air and even announced that none of the military men shot at them. Even the secretary, the representative from Britain, even lied that the military did not kill anybody at the protest. So ihe anyị na-eme wo egwu mmụọ ka anyị na-eme, and onye anyị na-achụrụ àjà bụ oke mmụọ, and we will continue to stand on the truth. Notwithstanding that the Nigerian agents and their military, they are trying everything possible in order to make everything that we're doing not to be fruitful. But in everything, we are victorious. We will continue to march forward, and the gate of the zoo can never stand against us. We are victorious, and we continue to march. Thank you, our Prime Minister, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you, our Minister, Mazi Sani Agbarawa, and everyone on this race. I greet you, everybody. This is my humble submission. Let me allow others to also come in and contribute. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Prince Joseph, for that wonderful submission. Thank you so much for that. And, you were talking about them not reporting and they're lying that maybe no one was killed during the NSAS protest and what have you. It's normal, because these people, it's just like what is going on between the Biafra Defense Forces and that of the terrorist Islamic State Army, police, DSS, and what have you. Every single time they will be neutralized, and no one will ever carry the news, either in TV, newspaper, even on the social media. You will never hear that. The other day, the Musa was saying that it's only four persons. Are you even kidding me? 4 persons, or is it under 1 hour, or 4 persons in a week, or 4 persons in a week, in a month, or 4 persons in the last 6 months? It's a joke. But at the end of the day, it's actually playing to the advantage of our liberation, because they are actually underquoting what is actually going on. Until, Nigeria, they keep on lying, at the end of the day, they will just sink like that. And people will say, how come this thing happened? Just like the way the Naira sinks. But because they've been feeding people with the wrong information and narrative, they don't want to say the truth. The BLA will decimate all the Nigeria terrorist army, and they will be kissing the doors. Even when the Prime Minister tweet the photo, they will be yelling and shouting and screaming. Oh, why is he doing that? What? But at the end of the day, the Prime Minister have to expose this unreported war going on between Nigeria and Biafra. They will never do that. Last time they signed a bill telling all media houses in the terrorist state of Nigeria that they should not say anything, report anything, if Fulani or so-called headmen kill anyone, farmers or what have you. If they do, they will probably have to ban those. Even actually, they threaten them with some people with jail terms. Can you even imagine that? And they call themselves a journalist. That's not the way to practice journalism. They are all brown envelope journalists, just like our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said. So if you expect the zoo to come and tell you what is actually going on between Nigeria and Biafra, they will never do that. Just like they were hiding the killings of the NSAS protesters, their own so-called people. But at the end of the day, isn't it they went and reviewed the body? Even Laya Mohammed actually said that nothing was going on. That is just people are concocting stories and in the front of the whole camera, and no one there asking strong questions. Because if you do, you'll be disciplined after that interview. You'll probably be sacked or, worst case, jailed. Because this is Nigeria. Nigeria is not meant to be. That's why the government of Biafra is doing everything to make sure that we brought down this giant so-called entity of the British company. This is a British conglomerate. They are foreign business. You know how people have businesses in London, businesses in Dubai, businesses in Amsterdam, and what have you. This is the British big giant company that is sucking them all the time. And where is all this thing coming from? It's coming from Biafra territories. That's why we have to support the government of Biafra to make sure we actualize this dream that have killed millions of our people. The time is now. It's freedom or we die. Looking for it. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much for that. Simon Ekpa, Prince, I think you wanted to chip in something. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I forgot something our minister said. He said that everyone should use their language and talk with their people. But before then, You know, it reminded me something about people trying to be relevant with the name of our leader and our prime minister. You see, the death of Onyeka, when on my own part, is my own opinion, but I know that maybe I'm going to be 70% out of 100. Because if you see, that woman was kind of healthy when she was singing and gallivanting. But her ordeal occurred not quite long after the evil errant boy of the London people, the one that said that his own lineage has long died and not our Biafra, the Peter Obi. You know, last time he made a comment, the day he said he came out and said that they should release Nnamdi Kanu. You know, this whole thing is all planned. He came out because for a long time he hasn't been relevant. The only video we see is when he said he was going to every morning mass, you know, like a church rat. But he saw that he wasn't no longer relevant, and he was trying now to beef up his own career again. That was when he came out and shouted that they should release our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And after then, you see that all hell got loose in the social media. All these LP came up again. On their mandates, they would die. They all came up again and started ranting, started disturbing all platforms, you know. But notwithstanding, I'm about to say something because, you know, all these saboteurs, these governors, these enablers in our land, they know that our prime minister is not joking. They know that whatever he says, he means it. And they know that our liberation army, they are not playing. No matter what they like, if they like, let them share the real deal or not. We are decimating them, and they are dying in millions, they are dying in thousands every day in our land. Because even our leader said it. He said that they will step foot in our land and our land will consume them. They will not go back. And our prime minister has been reminding them that word. That's why you see that our prime minister and our leader, there is nothing different from both of them. They have the same vision. I believe it's the same spirit that is guiding two of them. Because he's saying it again, reminding them that they will come, that whenever they come, they don't go. And it's true. People will see them enter, but no one sees them when they are leaving. That shows that the hand of Chukwokike is what we are doing. So about my people, Ndeba Ayahumoyi Igbo, from Oda Anambra, from Nnewi South, the capital precisely. Because onye na-arahụ ụra tete n'oge erugo. Ị na-arahụ before, gbalịa tete. Onwe na-believe that na ihe a na-eme maybe no nwere ka o si dị. Ihe awụrọ time waziri ike. And ihe awụrọ that time, all those people need disturb our prime minister, those our supreme leader, ndị DOS ka ogene ka na-akpọ ha, stomach infrastructures. Ihe awụ time a na-eme the real thing. Egwu anyị na-agba na egwu kara aka. So onye na-arahụ ụra binite, support Biafra, support PM. A na-eme fundraising, pụta na-eme fundraising. Asụ onye ọbụla nọdụ n'ihu nọ, sit at home, sit here at home. Ịma na ịlọvụrụ Nnamdi Kanu, n'ịlọvụrụ obodo gị Biafra, asị sit at home nọdụ n'ụlọ. And ndị be anyị nwere ego, ma ndị na-eko okomoko ebe ọbụla, bikonu, gbalịanụ, support on this IOU. Ihe awụrụ ihe egwuregwu. Support on the IOU, support on the BLA, support on everything a na-eme. Na na-apụta na space. Na na-agwa anyị ka o si dị n'ụlọ ka anyị na-amata, because unu kwupụta okwu anyị amara ka a ga-esi ka okwu onye ukwu wara ịghọtago. Na na-apụta n'igwe na ihe a na-eme ihe awụ ihe mmụọ, ana ihe ziri ezi. Olisa bi n'igwe, Chukwu okike abịama agọzigo Biafra. And onweghị ga-eme ka Biafra hapụ ịbịa. Ụdanụ na sọpọtụrụ ọnụ na sọpọtụ. But the best thing unu ga-support, so that at the end, onye ọbụla ga-adị happy. Bikonu, pụtanụ n'igwe. Please, I use my mic here. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Before we go ahead, David Nana, are you back? Are you close to your mic, David? It seems as he's not close to me. Thank you so much, our brother Simon Ekpa. Prince.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Because I was wondering, because I've been calling you since just to help out. Thank you so much. That you take over from the next one, and I do the timing. Thank you so much, my brother, for being here. Is like you were saying, just for example, in the terrorist state now, a cup of rice, that small here, cup of rice, 600 naira, 600 cup of rice, and you begin to ask yourself, this money that the terrorist state of Nigeria budgeted for this so-called demonstration, that the protest that they are carrying out, this so-called 6 billion, or how much it is, that our sister Claudine was saying that you have to add it times 3, which is true, because Zoo, whenever they release figure, times it by 6 billion. Isn't it this money is enough to do something that is tangible, that the so-called people will see and then believe in their so-called government, if it is something that is viable? But Nigeria is not meant to be. Because, okay, look at the one, based on what our Minister of Information said at the early of his submission, about the person that they were raising money for. They say, oh, they target 1.8 million because they interviewed him on Channel TVs, and he was talking about his son that is a programmer or whatever. And then they say, okay, to sustain his education, they have to target 1.8 million, and within hours they got 1.8 million. How many people are you going to do this for? The best thing is to do is to teach someone how to catch the fish, give the net, and then let them go do the needful so that they can take care of the responsibility of their family. You cannot continue to give. You cannot be able to sustain it, not even in your own village, let alone your local government or the state that you come from, or even the whole nation. Our Prime Minister is an example of this. Who's Max on? Our Prime Minister is an example of the Prince. Please, can you meet Magamoti from here? Our Prime Minister is an example of this. He's a philanthropist. He has helped a lot of widows, a lot of people on wheelchairs and what have you, disabled people and what have you. Prime Minister have been doing it for a very long time. But at the end of the day, he found out that it is not sustainable. You have to do the needful. You have to do something else that is going to help this in the long terms, not short term. It does not matter how much you give someone, at the end of the day, that money won't be enough for them. It's like these ones that are breaking into people's shops, stealing bags of rice. Even if you steal 100 bags of rice, it is going to finish. And what happens next? And by the way, when you steal that bag of rice and eat it, does it mean that when you go to hospital, you don't have to pay money? Does it mean when you go to chemist, you don't have to pay money for prescription medication and what have you? The best way is to make sure that what goes to A goes to B. We have to support the government of Biafra to do the needful on behalf of the whole entire 40 states of the United States of Biafra. Not just one family, not just one person. You went on to contribute 1.8 million naira. And by the way, how much is even 1.8 million naira to start with this zoo of a thing? And you think that is even enough to do education? Are you even kidding me? My brothers and sisters, please, let us leave Nigeria to be a joker, and then people laugh at them. We are Biafrans. We are smarter than these people. We have to do the needful. We have to make sure we support our government. Like our minister Snow always said, when we all join hands together, just like the broom, it became unbreakable. That is the kind of spirit that we want. Not these efulefus and criminals. Today they are shouting, oh, sit at home, sit at home. You know, the Monday sit at home. This idiot, you can imagine him claiming that one of the people that is so-called in the south, look at the EU of yesterday, because the Fulani have given him position and given some money, and then he starts shouting. Now they are leveraging on the activities of the government of Biafra. These are the same people that have been fighting the prime minister for a very long time and his government. Now they are coming back because they think that there's an opportunity for them to cash in, and everybody is jumping to the board. Oh, sit at home. The government of Biafra is the one that is ordering this sit at home, not the Fulefus and the criminal politicians that we will give a raise soon after this declaration of Biafra on 2nd of December 2024. These people are idiots. What their idea is for their own pocket. They don't care about the commoners. Just like what Akpabio said. He said, go and protest. And they will be sitting at here, eating. Because already they know that those people in the street, they're hungry people. What a disgrace. The so-called Senate president, talking to their also come people as if they are non-entities. And they are non-entities. We are smarter than this. Biafrans is way bigger than this. So we have to do the needful, support the government, and do the needful so that this Biafra will come. And our people will enjoy the same thing that most of us in diaspora have been enjoying. But is this sustainable? No. We have to go home and enjoy it. This is most important. Thank you so much, our brothers, Monepa Prince, for that a wonderful one. David, you take over from here. Hang on a minute. David, are you there?
Yes, thank you so much, JD, for that wonderful submission.
Our minister, just okay. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Our minister wanted to come up.
Yes, lovers of freedom, wonderful people of Biafra, the time for our freedom have come. The God of heaven and earth, Chukwu Okike Abiyama, have destined that our freedom must be restored at this particular time. The governors of the Southeast, the political leaders from the Southeast, all the PGs, all the Igwes, all the local government chairmen, all the representatives, these are part and parcel of our subjugators. They are part and parcel of the terrorist enablers in our land. These people do not want you and I to enjoy life to its fullness. They don't want us to enjoy the proceeds of the natural resources. They want everything to be enjoyed by them and their cronies, their wives, their husbands, their concubines, their friends, relations, and relatives. While the ordinary indigenous people suffer at their own expense. That is why they take their children abroad for studies. They do everything humanly possible to buy houses all over the world so that their children can go on holidays in abroad. They can go for medical care in abroad. As far as they are concerned, we are irrelevant to them. This is the reason why they have had agreement with the terrorist Nigerian state, with the government of Nigeria, with the president of Nigeria. That agreement was for them to be given anything that they need in order for them to continue to subjugate us into slavery.
David Nana.
The government will give them contracts.
Hello, can you hear me? David Nana.
Yes, I can hear you, Marcus.
Sorry, can I say something immediately before they kick me out because they don't want me to join the stage?
Okay, go ahead.
They're kicking me out right and said, I say, oh, if you are an enemy of Biafra and you feel that you are strong enough, if you're not a coward, you faceless motherfuckers, you want to gag me and, to stop me from speaking about Biafra, you are wasting your time. You can't stop me. Well, first and foremost, before they kick me out, motherfuckers, I want to greet our information minister, Mazis Aparawa, and I want to greet you, my wonderful brother, David Nana, and GD Wakri, my wonderful brother, and all the ministers. I see you, Otumwamwana. They've already, I don't know if you can still hear me, because they've already frozen me. So I don't know if you're hearing me. So if you are, good. If not, okay. I can see them. They're kicking me out already. So I'm gonna go out and come back again.
Mouthpiece, speak up. We can hear you. Mouthpiece, we can hear you. Speak up.
Mouthpiece. Okay, she has been kicked out. So just like I was saying, these people are part and parcel of the terrorist enablers in our land. The PGs, all these local government chairmen, the councillors, all these representatives, the Igwes, they are part and parcel of the reason why we are suffering. And we must do everything humanly possible to humiliate them in their office at this particular time. Our freedom is most important to us than every other thing. It doesn't matter how they employ the services of their terrorists from Futajelon. It doesn't matter whom is backing them. It doesn't matter whether the America, UK is backing them. We, the Biafran people, must stand shoulder to shoulder with our government, with our prime minister, to make sure that we destroy these people who their modus operandi is to continue to subjugate us into perpetual slavery. Our people must rise up to this challenge at this critical and most important time of our life, because we are facing existential threats, whereby what matters to them is how they can be able to kill each and every one of us so that they can continue to enjoy their corruption in one useless, idiotic Nigeria. So the Biafran people all over the world, the time now is Biafra o'clock. We must take the bull by the horn. We must do everything that the government needs.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, mouthpiece.
Okay. Let me just say something again before they kick me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Nigeria, let my people go. Nigeria, let Biafrans go. You can't gag us. You can't stop us, because we mean business to be free. We mean business to exit Nigeria, whether they like it or not. I don't care if you kill. I'm already dead. So what else can you do to me? He that is down needs fear no fall. So whatever you want to do, you can do it. Even if it means only one person, being alive to stand on Biafra.
Can anyone still hear? Mouthpiece, you're not being kicked out. It's your network that is bad, Mouthpiece. So try to change the network you're having, and then come back again. No one is kicking you out. No one is attacking your device. It's your network. Your network is bad. So try to fix your network and then restart your phone. Restart your phone and then come back again. Fix your network. Restart your phone. Close every other app that you're using. If you were talking on other devices before, close all the apps that is open on your phone. All the windows of the apps that are open. Restart your phone. Come back again. And everyone should check their privacy settings in their phone. When you go to your phone settings, check the privacy. Then try to disable your location. Disable your location for the Twitter X app. Disable location. That will help to infringe the ability of someone to be able to track down your device using the location of the IP. So change your location, off it out from the Twitter X, let the location be off. Restart your phone and come back fully. No one is attacking you from the space here. David Nana, over to you. Your network was bad, Mouthpiece.
Thank you so much.
Minister, I've closed everything and I've closed my location. It is not from there. I mistakenly, when I always come on space, there's a message they throw in front of me every time I want to come into space. So I mistakenly pressed the one they said I've forgotten what it is. You know, like if I don't want all the notifications and all that, blah blah. So I always put my phone off when they put it in front of me, because if I don't click on any of the ones they want me to do, it doesn't allow me to come into to X if unless I switch off my phone, and then mistakenly I was too quick to join space, and my hand clicked on the one of that notification, and then I started having this problem. So now they don't show it to me anymore because yeah,
Mouthpiece, what we want you to understand is that no one is attacking you here on space because it's
not
only you
here
that is
on our.
complaining.
I'm not talking about our.
Hold on, hold
No,
on, hold on, hold on. It's only you that is always complaining of they're attacking you. Even the host and the co-host, they're not attacking. It's only you. So it is your network. Your network is either bad, your location too of the network coverage is bad. And I've just told you, always check your privacy settings in your phone. Disable your privacy settings for the Twitter X app so that anyone that is trying to track anybody or to disturb anybody's device will not have access. So go on, please.
okay. I just wanted to let you know, Minister. I am not saying that anyone is attacking anybody else. I'm not talking about our own space. Look, I am not the only person that's having the problem. Other people are having the problem. Stella is having the problem. Helen is having the problem. It's not just me. I'm not talking about our particular space today. All right. So I hope you understand what I'm trying to say in essence. So it's just that I want to join the space, but X, I'm not talking about our own. I'm talking about generally, because when you are someone who is always trying to project Biafra and everything, there's always eyes on everywhere. Those who are reporting your account. I mean, those who are promoting Nigeria, those who are promoting the protest, those who are a lot of things. I'm not talking about our space particularly. So that's just what I want to say. So I don't know if you heard me, because it seems I'm frozen again. So I don't know.
You're not frozen. We can hear you loud and clear.
I
After
can
you
see
say
it's telling me in
we can
front of
hear you.
me, it's telling me that it's not responding. I can see my own. You
So that
cannot
is
see
from your
my
device.
phone.
That is your
It's telling
network
me
and your phone.
X isn't responding. Look, I have.
Change your phone. Change your phone. Maybe the problem is from your phone
It's not my
and
phone.
your
Please,
network.
please.
All right, let's get back to the topic of the day. We can hear you very well. So the problem is not from where we are. It's from your location or your network or your device. So, co-host, over to you, please.
Thank you so much, our minister Sani Aparawa, for that information in regards
Let
to
the
our
mouthpiece
system.
finish talking. I think she's still here.
Is
Minister,
she?
please, allow her to finish. Thank you.
Mouthpiece, make a submission, and then we can move on. Mouthpiece, if you can hear us. Maybe she's going to come back. Ikechukwu, stop unmuting your mic. I muted you twice already. You just took the mic and you start unmuting yourself. Don't unmute yourself again. Our minister, Otunwamaya, if you want to make a submission.
Can I finish my submission? You know, I was cut off.
Okay, go ahead.
So, wonderful Biafrans and lovers of freedom. We are just letting you understand that those political leaders that you have in the Southeast are the reason why we are passing through a lot of intimidation, killings, and stress. These people need to be destroyed. These people need to be taken out for our freedom to come, because they are standing on the way of our freedom. They are standing on the way of the freedom of our leader. And that is the reason why we must certainly fight them with everything that we've got. Our liberation army, our resistant fighters, our volunteers are defending our territory fiercely and fearlessly against those whom these enablers made possible to invade our communities, our region, in order to kill and destroy. Very, very important. A lot of our people's life have gone into the struggle. A lot of our properties have also been destroyed, just like you see how they have been throwing bombs from the air on our communities, on the houses of our brothers and sisters for no just cause. The Nigerian state is a terrorist state, and you as a Biafran who is part and parcel of this terrorist state, supporting them in Biafra land, we are going to make sure that we dislodge you from activities geared towards destroying our habitat. Very, very important. Chukwokika Abiyama gave us life. Chukwokika Abiyama created us to live life to its fullness. Chukwokika Abiyama's plan for us is to live our life to an expected end and not to die prematurely in the hands of these marauders who invade our communities, these marauders that are being brought by those supposedly who should have been your political leaders. They failed the governors, the senators have failed us, the representatives have failed us, your local government chairman have failed us, your councillors have failed each and every one of us. It is now our responsibility to embrace our government, the government of the people. It is only our government that have our interests at heart. The de facto in the homeland, the de facto. So thank you so much, fellow Biafrans, for joining. And let us do everything humanly possible to contribute towards our freedom, because it is only freedom that can guarantee our life in the United States of Biafra, so that Africa shall as well rise from the scrambles of colonization. Very, very important. In Biafra, like I said before, Africa shall rise again. Thank you so much, JD. You have the mic.
Thank you so much. You can continue to distribute the mic. I think let's just have Regent Fury because it's from Homeland.
Okay.
Regent Fury, go ahead, my brother.
Am I coming out?
Go ahead, you're audible.
Okay, thank you very much, my people. Honestly speaking, I don't really understand. The way I am big, whether I'm my network, whether I'm attack, I don't just understand. They're not the same. I thank God, all of you. Good afternoon from my location. Good afternoon from Nigeria. As well as my great leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and as well as Biafra Defense Forces. God bless you all. You know, as a for the great work that they are doing. Sometimes it's really bad for people are people, because the Bible says in the book of Deuteronomy that they are placed before you life and death. That God, because of His love for us, went further to advise us that His life. You understand? And today I want to say to all Biafrans, no matter where you are divided into, whether they divided into the south part of Biafra, wherever you are divided into, I want to say before you, I want to you that God has placed before us life and death. God has placed before us freedom or slavery. And God is advising us today that we should choose life, that we choose freedom. You know, looking at it physically, you see that a lot of our people have been suffering. We have been suffering so much. It's not because that is the choice of God for us. It's not because that's the wish of God for us. It's because of the choice that we make. You understand? Sometimes few of our people, they deliberately choose slavery. Few of our this is why you see that they said there is 4 days lockdown, and somebody will still come out. They gain for POS. You give 5,000 naira, your benefit. I mean, your profit is 100 naira for 5,000 naira. 20,000 naira, your interest is 4,000 naira. Honestly, I don't really understand what is wrong with some of our people. You understand? Because some of our people, they deliberately choose debt. instead of choosing life. Where you know that there is war, where you know that there are shooting, even where two people are sitting here, I'll be worried about you, understand? As you see me, where people they fight, two people they fight like this, whether they know you carry weapon, you don't go see me there. I don't get business, you understand? Don't talk of where people they fight, they carry weapon, they carry gun, you understand? Say you they want do business, want do you carry yourself. Honestly, there are people wise up. There are people wise up. You see, the level of poverty that in our land today is because of the choice that our people have made. This is what they choose. They choose poverty. Then some of our people have chosen slavery. They have chosen to be slaves. You understand? This is why all our years in Nigeria, with suffering in Nigeria, we have been enslaved in Nigeria. We cannot boast of any in Nigeria here. If they carry us, go to us to go test our body, my brother. The number of diseases and sickness you go find now. Because of that, because we cannot afford to go. Whether disease, even millions of diseases in our body, we carry out the worker like that. Then you want the money goes to go to check. If you even go to that yourself, another hypertension will be the kids. Only me now you carry all this stuff. You understand? So make our people wise up. So when you see a government that has come up, that's fighting for us to liberate us from this oppressive situation, to liberate us from this suffering, to liberate us from this kind of life that we are living, and they simply tell you, and you still carry yourself. You won't go the same. You won't go sell vegetable, sell tomato. You won't go do POS. POS when you do for many years. POS when you do for many years. If a friend get problem today, or a brother or a sister get problem today, they run come meet you. Say, they help me with 50,000 naira. With all your selling for life for a lifetime. All the market you they sell for a lifetime. You don't feel confident to enter your house and carry. Even I learned you this morning. Go solve your problem. You don't see one. Yet, una no go. When they say Mona sit down for house, una go still command. My so-called honorable people of Biafra. I beg. Let me tell you. You get up, but not get one on my own. Or na te galo, you e grete galo no. O my no fona. O we vu no. O we bonyo no fona. Go you get re abono we bo we ria. O get abono we kalaba we ria. O get abono we kawe go do we ria. O get abono we soko ba wuro bo ga we shekira we do we ria. We dem lefu no o rap of na ma we yeri. O get ro e governor. Yini ma we wa. O get re mo fona yin ma we re. Igwe manu ogeri lwe mafona kere gegor maro ge domana e papa vona re pa mari de yo na vo mar de yo na ro ge sabo vo de wona eri ahugbo na eni oro fo dere oni oro fo de kalabare eni oro fo di godomi godore you understand ate wona wo mara je ri eno wo je nu fe mi na no fe aga lo we no o ma ni ofona hona wo mre ye na so wa carry one because if live in Marofe Nigeria na irigbo idipo Marofe Nigeria na nyemo ge ne rokuma wetero wisoko owuro bo no ge no ga lugwe gaga mo ge no ga lugwe gaga no pike onye na imoni na no eririgbo ne ro idipo wogbe kesoro ka wogbe kero ka e wono lu nwune no Moses no ro e vekira kerera no means really no aze igboroko Egypt ni Moses oro ju won vie na o mame bobi no vierere i Moses ja menyere o mami yere bobi no o vieri yere i Moses wonye rekona ronye roro vie no onyo manyo mi ogu Egypt mo onyo manyo ogu Israel o ware no pi o te toshi ye gaga oro ba manya o te reject yo o mame yere o viera bobi o ti mame mo vie na bobi no jare na o te nyasi aba o te yi kwoma ko ini evonye na ra Israel o ti yi deliver no slave e joro What are we so conine? Owuro. What you go? What be keep you on no? What not raw? No, what am I want? Not you go to Sotokere. What deliver our no? A war, a rigbo. Oh, all the novel on your condition. Why a Biafra public government is open? Are we program of us no? Go to be one or donate your the freedom on an Wosi Momugo Roko, a government here in Biafra. Wosi Momugo Roke, back here in Biafra. And this I owe you. What is your 1,000 a jema or 10,000 a jema? More equivalent your Biafra Roman. Matter restore Biafra Kenya Lafino. Ara wo Uwona Rokowe times 2. That is 100% interest. And if you in Uwona Rokowe, they can work with a me work on here. Open in Nigeria rope one. Are clear? No. In Nigeria, a government offer. And when you go Nigeria, a government offer. And when engineer Nigeria, will you be? Was it the visit of Abuja? Can I complain? What did you last your bear or Reno will be protesting? Arrive with soldier with police. Soldier Nigeria with police. Arrive was it was so what they know. My boy, marry Nigeria. What one know what was here? I want to see protest you there. When you see protest there, I see Bobby because yeah. What I have your bed with your bubble area will be watching in a what I'm more tanky. In a what I'm need police tanky, police Bobby. Now, when they have a you understand? So I want to Bobby word Daniel Drama la major of the work. O Funaros, we been in a boy family. I that's what if I work with you more jaw, understand? Speaking on what they are still complaining, what they are still protesting, okay, the government or the Nigeria government in rule away. Or Marotano man support the freedom of Biafra. The government in Biafra and the town market you eh? I want my way young bound there. Who tag out to see you, Bobby, my way young bound there. My night tag to now. Oh, money, I just tell you, I only have your son. Now you are Bob was in war a 10,000 errors. Whatever some 10,000 errors. You know, the rabble, my beginning is so called Burobo. Oh, my God, a government of Biafra, a prime minister, or His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Kirima Frino, or Jana and Mara in Nigeria. Ma Frini Dibona, Ma Frini Ribona, Mara in Nigeria. Master Yoja forever. Support the freedom of Biafra. That is the only way out. Support the freedom of Biafra. That is the only way out. Asari Dokubo has access to Asoro. Whenever he's in need, he can go to Asoro. He go collect his share. Some Polo get access to Asoro. Whenever they are in need, they can go to Asoro and they go collect their share. But you want becoming Superman, Robo, Biafra man. You don't get that access. That is why we need a government that is accessible to everybody. That when we are angry, we should be able to tell our government that we are angry, and the government will listen to us. The Nigerian government is not that government. The Nigerian government has been hijacked by terrorists. It's being controlled by Hausa Fulani and Yoruba. It's not meant for you. We have always told you this times and times again. It's because some of our people, you have not traveled out of Delta. You have not traveled out of where they call Niger Delta today. This is why you think that we are not an Igbo person. This is why you think that we are not a Calabar person. Let me tell you, once you travel out of Delta to maybe like Lagos, Ibadan, or any of the Yoruba states, Oga, if you know they speak Hausa, if you know they speak Yoruba, I'm Igbo. Yoruba side I do. Where we Yoruba never up our money. Wogbejo Hausa, Wogbeji Yoruba, or Moibo on your water. These people they know you better than you know yourself. You understand? If you like the divide, but when you come, it's only when you are in the old eastern region that you go say at the Calabar, at the Edo, at the Sokadu, at the Kadi, Shekiri, at the Oga. When you come out from that old eastern region, now Moibo you be. Go to the north. So long as you don't speak Yoruba, you don't speak Hausa, That's Oboibo. And that is who we are. Because our life is the same. Our dressing is the same. Our tradition is the same. Everything about our reasoning, our thinking is the same. Our boldness, our bravery is the same. You understand? So when Asari Dokubo is speaking to you, Asari Dokubo is not the type that you want to make decisions for you. Somebody that will praise Tinubu today when Tinubu don't give her money. When the money don't finish, he begin to turn against Tinubu. Is that the kind of person that you want to make decisions for you? Or is somebody like Tom Polo that say once he gets his 3%, he gets his 3%. Now that is all his concern. He don't care about you. Whether not the same water when you put, and there you go still fetch water, still drink. Whether you build your pack of water on top of water, Tom Polo no care. Asari no care. Now those kind of people you want to make decisions for you, you need a government that will care for everybody. A government that will build hospital. When our old mothers are sick, they can go to the hospital. When women are pregnant, they can go to hospital and give birth for free. The debt, Esana, they are in the head of the government. They are from the pocket of the government. I heard the story of a woman that was about to give birth. You understand? And because the husband not get money, instead of running to hospital, they ask the husband, well, so where are you taking your wife now? They say they are going to the church. Now church they won't go because no money to afford us. So now God will come from heaven, come upon the woman. This is how a lot of women who want to give their life away because they don't have money. I'm a living example. My wife that died 3 years ago. You understand? Up to today, I've not been able to recover. I borrowed money. Every month, in fact, when you say borrow, I borrowed money. I got assistance for friends after spending the whole thing because of the bad condition of the hospitals in Nigeria. Because of I don't even know of the doctors. I don't know. They don't have any good experience. At the end of the day, I lost my wife, and I'm with my babies. It's my junior sister that's taking care of. Every day, I live with pain, even though my daughter gives me a lot of joy. But as a matter of fact, sometimes when I look at everything, I just say, maybe there's zero everything. Maybe there's zero everything. Maybe everything starts afresh. You understand that kind of thing? So my people, Nigeria is not. We are there. When the government says, sit at home, sit at home. Now we have radio in Soko and Oromo. Our people, wake up. I know that we got the message today. But now that the radio is here, I think the channel is at 97.5 FM. So whatever we Soko for Owuro, I want to use this media to also tell you. Yes, session, yeah, 97.5 FM. Abi, my people, am I correct? If I'm not correct, correct me immediately. Let me not give the wrong information here. Am I still being heard? Can somebody still hear me? Okay.
Yeah, you're right. 97.5 FM. You're right.
Okay. So the radio now on 97.5 FM. A Biafra radio, or Risoko no banana, or Rurobo no banana. So we have no excuse. That we don't know what they have. I know say for our side, we don't get access to news. We don't get access to news. That is why they put the radio. So listen to everything that's happening here. When they say sit at home, sit at home. The reason is that if you want to express your annoyance, your anger, if hunger don't beat you, if you want to do some kind of things, you want to buy things and you cannot buy, and you want to complain to the government, you don't go to Abuja. If you come outside the road, say you walk up to they will carry Nigeria army and Nigeria police, come kill you. Like it happened since yesterday up to today now. They will come kill you. You understand? This is why the government of Biafra say, instead of us to come and Nigeria state will use their army and police kill us, who will sit down for us as our protest? You understand? So whenever the Biafra government gives us, we want to follow so that we can get out of slavery that we are in. And so these idiotic politicians that were saying that sit at home, you know, you can imagine that now if we want to sit at home for our freedom, so the politicians is bad. But if we want to sit at home so that we know rubbish to the government, it's okay with them. Are those the kind of people you want to make strong for you? And to our beloved mother, Onyeka, it's unfortunate, Onyeka Owenu, it's unfortunate that we lost her. But I think she deviated. There was a time I think she was coming home when she was speaking with in one of the conferences that our leader MNK had. that if you don't want these people with you, why not allow them to go? But unfortunately, when Obidiot came again, she changed her stand. You understand? This is what our PMOs have always taught us. That anybody that is influenced by anybody that is not worthy to be a
Don't
leader.
go there, please. Just make a submission.
I bet, okay, let me just my match break for you. I bet they are so rest in peace. All the same, they are so rest. My honorable Minister of Information, Biafra Oguni. I hope you know how much we love you. I hope you know how much we love you. Not that West cannot say it. The only way we can pay you back is let Biafra, all of us have faith. This is the only way all of us, each and every one of us, can be rewarded. God bless you all. I'm happy that they allow me to speak. My name is Regent Fury. I'm a proud in Biafra. I am proud of my name. I am proud of my minister, the most handsome prime minister in the world. In fact, the most beautiful human being in the world. I am proud of my military in Biafra Defense Force. I am very proud of the Yemiso. And
Say that again. Say it again. Say it again. The most beautiful prime minister in the world. Say it again.
I said the most beautiful prime minister in the whole world. The youngest, the most smart, the most intelligent, the bravest you can ever find anywhere. You understand? That can stand before any power in the world and speak. I am proud of my minister. I am proud of my military. The Biafra Defense Force, Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Resistance Fighter, Biafra Navy. In fact, 3 goals for you to go start. You are the delight of the coastal region. Fire down, you understand? No mercy for any other man. Your father, no mercy for enemies. They want to kill our children, kill our women, like they have always been doing. Some years, about 3 years ago, when a prime minister was not in the picture, they could do that. My brother, level don't change now. You understand? Do any I collect what you understand? And those who say over their dead body, their will not come. God could delete them one after the other. They hear me so. But so God would delete them. Even from the coastal region, not only our Igbo wicked sabotage could happen. All these Edwin Clark, old man like that, they bear Edwin Clark. You know the shame. He cannot even bear his traditional name. Old man like that age, you see they bear Edwin Clark. That is a slave, internal slave. And he will die a slave, the internal slave. All these them asali dokubo. With time, God will flush all of them away. You understand? Because these are our people, these are the people that have held us in slavery. These are people that have held us in bondage. They don't want us to taste a better life. Idiots like that when we say animal self no agree marry them, but because of they have rooted. Now they go even they carry the young girls, the young women. Why young people like us that are of the age of marriage? We can't even afford to marry. You go see 40 years old guy. When I claim senior bachelor, over 40 years, senior bachelor, no shaking, they waka. Understand? I beg, I don't take a lot of time. They don't they allow me. I just say my account today. When I fire that, nothing they mad. I'm father.
Thank you so much, our brother. Thank you so much, our brother, Regent Fury, for that lengthy one. And you did read a lot of things. But I just wanted to say something regarding to what you said in regard to your wife. We're sorry for the loss of your wife, of course. And it's been a while that you said that. But, you know, the something there is this. In the terrorist Islamic state of Nigeria, do you know that sometimes, like, when you go to the hospital and maybe there's an error from the hospital management or what have you have right to sue. And you'll be duly paid compensation for it. But if you are in Nigeria, you will never have that in the whole of your life. Not just you, your generation, your children, their grandchildren, for generations, thousands to come. They will be still be promise you that Chegare promised in the First Republic. We will build road, we will build hospital, we will give you electricity and pipe-borne water. The same thing. Even in the next 2,000 years, you will still keep on hearing this. That was promised from the First Republic. Your only hope is Biafra. And those are our people from the coastal region and what have you. They understand. The message is penetrating. Just like he said, 97.5, I think Urobo Isoko, that FM, it's very, very important that our people tune into that FM so that they can listen to the truth. and the activities and policies of the government of Biafra and what they have in store for the citizens of Biafra. Not the other way around, because the only thing that you can hear from the terrorist Nigerian army and the police and their TV and what have you is the same thing that you've been hearing since. Do you even know that that's in NTA since? That thing is still there. That means Nigeria is stuck in a mud water. Nigeria is not moving front or backward. They're stuck in the water, in a mud water. Nothing changes in that country. So-called entity, sorry. Because Nigeria is not a country. You will have president and president will leave, and you will pray that the last one that left should come back after you have already abused them that they're doing nothing. What does that tell you? Nothing is moving forward. Everything is going backward. Nigeria is in a reverse gear, and it can never be salvaged. And with the activities of the government of Biafra, Nigeria is gone. And they know it that they're gone. They are just pretending and keep on lying. And you know where? I just love the fact that they are lying. That plays into the liberation of Biafra. Because at the end of the day, that lie will actually put them into that pit that they don't want to get into. And Somalia, like our leader said, will be better than the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria. Because Biafra will open the eyes of the whole world, not just Africans. And this is just true. And those hidden truths and those hidden secrets that these people doesn't want us to emerge will begin to come out one after the other. Do you even understand the kind of books and documents that the government of Biafra is going to discover that is hidden? Do you know that some of them, it's a must that they have to bring it, like they have to present it to the Biafra government because it's their properties? We all know that some, they will not. But at least to an extent, some of them have to be handed back to Biafra government. It's a big deal. That so-called last miracle on earth is about to happen. 2nd of December is not far from here. We are talking about 2nd of August here already by my time. Very soon, we will get there. Like our Prime Minister always said, when we get to that bridge, we will cross it. Thank you so much, our brother Regent Fury, for bringing that and a lot of issues up as well. We'll just quickly go to our own person, Mazi Nkudinamba. Onyeka, the mic is yours. And welcome.
Thank you so much, fellow Biafrans, my ministers in the house, my comrades and ladies, friends of Biafrans, I greet you all. I just want to say thank you to my previous time, to my Onyendu Mazim Namdi Okukano Hamadike, and his spiritual son and #1 disciple, and the Universal Peace Ambassador, the good guy, the Anonkankampi, Ononambe Chulo, Agune Chemba, Dikenamba, Dikenolo, Menina Riubu, Atakata Abosia, Malilo Yokorafo, Atakata Abosia, Ntanta Menina Tapalanya, Anokoronko, Nejuono. Dịka na ogwu n'anya ogige egbochi enyi Albaga Jum Prime Minister His Excellency Prime Minister Ekpa Simon Njoku Njioku Ojioku Aga, the fire bearer. Thank you so much. I am proud of you, sir. More than proud. Is there any other word that is more higher than to express, to convey the way I feel, my words? Is there nothing that is more higher than proud? Nigeria, can you take a picture with your president? Can your president climb a 4-story building? Can your president run 1 kilometer? If your president run 1 kilometer, then I will denounce Biafra. Look at my beautiful, my handsome Prime Minister. You know, at least, you have a man that is agile, a man that if If you want to blow, it's all about pure. If you want it in peace, you take it in peace. If you want it water, you take it. Which of your politicians, all your governors put together, your ministers, which of them in fact, which of them in anything in this world, forget about money they stole, intelligence, in intelligence or in knowledge, in handsome, in anything physically fit, everything, which of them, which one can you use compare my prime minister? And with respect, don't you have respect? The man that is respected, trusted in a strength in a foreign land where your government president cannot be allowed to be a get man in the government house. Am I telling lies? Can Tinubu be allowed to be a get man, to be a security officer in government house in any country in Europe? Can Chatham allowed to be a get man, security officer in any country in Europe? If I'm telling lies, this is not we're not hyping, we're just saying the facts. Which of your governors with their criminal records will be allowed to be a get man in a government house in any European country? Let alone have been among those that have the best law chamber, one of the best military decorated and reserve, a politician, a policy maker. His opinion, governments of the country takes his opinion, do something. The fact, his opinion matters. A leader from grassroots. Which of you will govern? Let's be realistic here. Let's be realistic. So some of you, when my prime minister is talking, some moron are the idealistic, fulistic, and realistic man will come out to talk trash. You know the fear. You know your mates. They worry you. At least give some respect. In a country where some people, some of us, our African there, some of them with a criminal record, they cannot even show their face. They cannot even go to certain places. This man is there, not only Biafra, he make Africa proud. No, he started making the Zulu proud from athletes, thinking that the people who deserve to be patriotic to. And he carry it to that foreign land. There, he lived a life of no iota of stand. Because if you have iota of stand, he will not be where he is now. Okay? In a country where that is number one in a travel document in the whole world, number one that enter 165 countries free visa. The highest IQ, intelligent content. Entire Europe, even when the Britain was in Europe. The brain-based economy, the man is there. He lived a good life, no stand. He represented us very well. He make our ancestors proud, make Biafrans proud, make the country where he's proud. Some Biafrans who are there, at least with his name, they pass some places, they get some respect from the people, unlike other places that Tinubu go and do some dirty businesses, where Tinubu go and he do draw where they caught him, they convicted him. Do you think that anybody from Nigeria, Nigeria will be respected in that area with his record? So when you are talking, sometimes show some respect. In your entire community, in your entire village, is there anyone there that have the quality of my prime minister? In your entire village, all the youths, all of his mates in your entire village, they combine on together, on reach his quality. So when you talk next time, give some respect, so that Chukwokike can bless you with the wisdom, with that kind of quality. Money is not, keep money aside. Well, there's something that is more important than money. Money is addition. Okay? There's a kind of quality you have. Those who have money will need your service. When they need your service, that's their money. That's their money. They will bring it for, give it to you. That is why those people who live freedom of self-determination, freedom to self-determination, to control your land, to police yourself, to govern yourself, to make your law, to interpret your law, to utilize the blessings of Chukwu in your land for your best betterment of your people and your neighbor. Because people first, your people first, your citizen first. Because they say charity begins at home. That is why it's Biafra first. Huh? Do you know that kind of thing? So when you leave those things, you see somebody that you don't, nobody possesses quality in your entire Zul. Then you come to put your maggot infested mouth to talk trash. Let me tell you something. Even if we did not get you to punish you or to prosecute you, so that you can, all those of you who open your maggot infested mouth to talk trash against my prime minister, nature will punish you because you did not. You decide to incriminate or to give a bad name to a man who has made you proud, who has made Africa proud, who has lived a life worthy of emulation. Every mother today we want their son to be like my prime minister. We have to, but some people are even naming their son Simon self. Some are naming their son Nandekam because of this quality of this man. And you will see this kind of quality people that not to be money, but the life they live. Instead of you to emulate them and thank people for representing you well, you open your mouth to insult them. Na abo ya mai gaslanya. Bua constructor with pierce stomach because you don't deserve to live. Thank you, my people. Let me go to the topic. Don't mind me. Because sometimes these people, they make somebody, when you look at the way they reason, you see that that is why the evil will be following you because you don't appreciate good. You only appreciate lies, fraud, nonsense. You leave those who are killing you, who don't making life unbearable for you, those who are fighting to have a good life, they become your problem. That is why some morons, some Afonjas, I claim negotiation talks, we are protesting. And even the non-Igbo person was among the protesters. But they decided to pin their protest to profile the IGBO. You know that IGBO is already popularized. And the language is the mother of millions of language in the entire world. Okay? So you are trying all this while to profile that name, to make it a demonizing something that people will be scared to identify themselves with that IGBO. Because you know what that name carry, that's a Igbo IGBO carry. And it will destroy you. It will destroy all of you who make yourself enemy of Biafra, enemy of Igbo. Because we make you, we produce you. All of you should be paying me homage as a Biafran, as a proud son of Ndibo of Biafra. Any Yoruba person supposed to pay me homage. Any Hausa person supposed to pay me homage. Fulani supposed to kneel down before me. That is what it's supposed to be. But this is a fulefu, a realistic man. I'm not realistic like if I know Bahuda on top of Achawo in London or the room. We go and begin to, because of the criminal record, making all this immigrant that's supposed to kneel down before, supposed to tie my shoe, supposed to be employed by me, not them employing me. But they turn it upside down, making immigrant to employ you in your father's property. That is why when I see the like of the pig in the Greek and the one that call himself Topo, these people, I don't know how you see them, but as for me, Mazoye Kachuku, aka Code Number, I see them, dogs are better than them. To me, I can't choose them over dog. Because if you call yourself a man, you allow immigrants to employ you in your father's property. Just now, your father now, your father's business or factory or company or whatever. Instead of you to employ foreigner turn out to begin to employ you. That is what it is, no different, no two ways about it. When you choose yourself to serve Zoo, to serve Fulani, when others are fighting for you to reclaim your position, Do you think that your ancestors are happy? Your ancestors are not happy because you have relegated them. You are relegating them. Having accepted that name, that is zoological name, that's a negative name, that bad luck name, that evil name. Not that we are not alive, that all the whole Biafrans are dead. That one should be a different case. But we are alive. We're supposed to stand and fight and reject it. As long as we are alive and we still accept that negative name, our ancestors will not be happy. You allow immediate to employ you in a first property, they will not be happy until you do the needful. That is why we are suffering. That is one of the, we are suffering in our own land. That is why the people who before, when they come to a market and touch a Biafra woman body, they go home, they celebrate, they kill goats. Today, you make it is possible that some of our women that don't know their right, don't know whom they are, don't know that they are the best in the whole world, we cheaply, foolishly, materialistically open their leg for Marudas. Why they hide their own women, which are not even interested to, because they stink, they smells. I can never. I don't eat dirty things. You open your leg and hide. Don't know that every Biafrans are kings, and you're a queen. You don't need to open your leg for those who's supposed to clean your houses.
Good number, conclude.
My brother, don't worry, it's okay. I'll don't make conclude because these people they're making me angry sometimes. So my people, you see, Southeast governors and have failed Tinubu governments. Yes, they have failed because I saw the useless Ozodimba taking trying to take advantage. We are not protesting because our people listen to the Biafra government. That's how they roll. As if that we are not protesting, that there are people not protesting because they don't want your government, because they just want to take your advantage and use this glory. They have failed. Our people, but I used to communicate home now. At least when you call 10 people, 8 people tell you that they are in support of what is going on. What does that tell you? So, dear friends, we must remain consistency personified. You must be bold before your enemy. Anywhere if you call yourself Biafran, people around you don't know who don't know that you're a Biafran, you're deceiving yourself. Some of you who come, you hiding to do Biafran. When you go outside, you begin to participate in Nigeria meeting, Nigeria something, and they call yourself a Biafran. You are fooling yourself. And we have some of them here, which I'm watching one of them. Because if you put one leg in Nigeria, put one leg in Biafra, you think it can handle position in Biafra, it's not possible. I will not allow that to go on. I'm just watching. Well, let me see one. Then I'll make the food. I'll make it expose him forever. Because he can't participate in Nigeria meeting, Nigeria things. I claim we are fighting for Biafra. That is a freedom conference, conflict of interest or whatever they call it. Thank you, my people. My name is Joy Kachukweke, code number. I'll be back.
Thank you, my brother, aka Nkodinamba Mazenyo Kachuku. That's what I was going to tell you because, like I said, that it don't take so much time because our sister hand is being up. I know that the hand has been paining our sister. Just like what you said in regards to visa entry and free visa and what have you. Like the Prime Minister have been saying all the time, the oil and the mineral resources that the British government and that of their cohorts and whatever, they are taking from Biafra land. There's no visa restriction on that. But when you go to apply for visa just for a visit to so-called United Kingdom, you will be asked to go and bring the certificate of your grandfather. That is to tell you the kind of place that we find ourselves in. We'll come to some of the submission that you make. First of all, let's just get our sister. Stella is here so that she doesn't lose her connection. Thank you, my sister, for being here. The mic is yours. Auntie Stella, are you there? I don't think she's close to her mic. Our Minister Otunwamoya, the mic is yours while we wait for Stella. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Really, yes, you have taken over from here. And thank you, Minister Sadak Barawa. Thank you, wonderful people. Umochine Kendioma. Thank all of you for coming today, joining this very space, which is our own. and we must support our own. Always support in all ramification, whatever the BRG is doing, you must fuel in and support, no matter how small. We must continue, Biafrans. Southeast governors have failed. For me, none of them since I was born have not seen a vibrant or viable government. As long as the zoo is concerned, all we see as the day breaks in is failure, is backwardness till tomorrow. Backwardness. As long as Nigeria is existing, it is going to be backward. We must do everything possible within our strength to make sure that we end the zoo, or it will end our lives like it has done to so many millions of people. Ifeanyi Uba, who died, it's a shame that this guy died. I tell you, Biafrans, he died without receiving the punishment that he deserves. If I am to say, let's hunt for his spirit and kill his spirit the second time, I will be satisfied, because I'm not satisfied after everything this criminal did. He just died like that. Without, I suppose they warn you, but we're supposed to skin him alive, cut his arm, for him to know the pain, to go feel the pain of what he did to people. I'm not satisfied whenever I hear that this guy is dead. Even the soul with Iwanyang, anyway, they are not going to be buried in Biafra land. I carried somebody who is a lover of Ifanyu by yesterday, and I told him, no matter what, we don't want to see his corpse in Biafra land. Let him be buried where he died, and his children will not cross Biafra land. His punishment is now will be left for his children and unborn children. Pity for them. I don't know, Biafrans will decide. We will continue sitting at home as the Prime Minister, the BRG, has made it clear that it is the safest option for Biafrans to live. Sit at home. It is our own. In fact, this today sit at home is a well targeted plan for this. Then we see, we have been waiting for this sit at home to happen on Friday. That these people, because even when they are doing that nonsense on their street, if you pass in front of them like this, they might even stab you to death. That you are interrupting them, talking to their God, who is everything. So we are not going to allow these people in our land. We are not going to allow criminals to be in our land, to continue this impunity, this criminality. It is not going to happen as long as this Biafra is concerned. Biafra land belongs to all of us. And let me say again, this IOU is an opportunity of a lifetime for those who understand. You know, this is an opportunity that when you get it, if Biafra come, go and be sleeping, because something has just entered. Is in fact, without you working, you have. If you just invest, if you loan this money for Biafra, and when Biafra is restored, you will be sitting down, relaxing. Why? What your children will eat is there, plus other things that will come after, for supporting, for being there for Biafra, for making sure that we eliminate criminals in our land. Biafra will never leave you to go. You know, we cannot leave you empty-handed, because you know the worth of Biafra. You know the worth of freedom. You fought for it. Therefore, you deserve a befitting reward. And we must continue, my brothers and sisters. We cannot let these people have our land. It cannot happen. I yield the mic now. Thank you. I'm so much distracted here.
Thank you, our brother and Minister Otunwamoya, for that wonderful submission. Thank you so much, and thank you for what you guys are doing for the government on behalf of our Biafra people. Thank you so much for that. I will come to your submissions later on. Let's get our sister Stella. We caught her before. Stella, are you there now, please?
Yes,
Are
sir.
you there? Okay, make a submission. Thanks for being here.
Thank you, sir. I salute you, Information Minister Jidewa. I salute you, Otunwamwanya. I salute you, Mazonye Kachuku, Iba Abuchi.
Is Stella talking? I'm not quite sure. It means I have
Oh
to
my
go out or
God,
something.
I'm speaking. Oh,
Okay, I have to go
Yes.
out.
maybe I don't carry my
Minister, I have to
wahala
bring him
come. They
back in. I
don't
have to
attack
go out.
you. They attack you. Sorry, because this is what I found myself in. But can others hear me? Don't go
Yes,
out,
we
oh.
can hear you.
Jidewa, don't go out. You don't have a co-host, so.
Who cannot hear you? Who cannot hear
I
Stella?
can hear her. I can hear her
I
clearly.
should go down and come back.
Who cannot hear Stella? Who cannot hear
Is
Stella?
Jidewa your co-host, sir?
Okay, co-host, you come down and come up again so that you can hear Stella. Stella, right on.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. And so I salute all my brothers and sisters, all the ministers in the house. I throw a salute to Guchuku. I salute you. And yesterday they blocked me yesterday. So I want to also use the opportunity to say hello, shout out to our PM yesterday, that what he is doing and done. I wanted to say yesterday that I didn't have question, but I wanted to appreciate him, and I wanted to tell him that even the blind, even the deaf, the blind can see now, the deaf can hear now, even the lame can walk. Because when you hear boom, to say though, if you don't if you don't know how to walk, you crawl, but when you're crawling, you're moving. So all the movement. So the blind can see, hallelujah, somebody. The deaf can hear of what Bridge is doing. Biafra government in exile and de facto government in homeland. So kudos to our government. I don't know what we'll be doing without them. In fact, others are jealous of us. The Yorubas are jealous of us. The Middle Belt are jealous of us. And the Hausas for them. They're also jealous of us. And this is why they are still, they don't know what to do again. Fulanis will drag them here, they follow. Drag them there, they follow. Soon, Fulani will drag them to their death. And these days, they are killing a lot of them. These days, Nigeria army is killing people that are protesting for hunger. Ladies and gentlemen, have you heard of this? People that are protesting for hunger. Nigeria government is killing them. Nigeria government is killing their own citizens. The citizens they love so much. They loved them so much that they've been dealing with Biafrans. Yeah, so there's this saying that you can't love two women or two men equally. Two men, no, two women, two women equally. There's one you must always love more than. Forget it. It's about these people that are telling you 3 wives, 4 wives. No, out of that 4, you must love one higher than the others. And so this is what has been happening. Fulani hate us. Fulani hate Biafrans. Fulani hate Hausas. Fulani hate Yorubas and the Middle Belt. But you see, there's one they hate most, more for most, and that is the Biafrans. But suddenly, even the lesser ones now, should I say the loved ones now, they've also turned around against them. Hausas, who will help you now? Yorubas, who will help you now? Middle Belt, who will help you? This is why Biafrans are not joking with Biafra government in exile and de facto government in homeland. because our government loves us. The bridge loves Biafrans. They listen to us. In fact, they are paving a way and paving a way for all of us. They have given us TV/radio, 97.5 FM radio. They have given us liaison offices all over the whole world. In fact, they've also given us a Gemma. They have, if in fact, I'm overwhelmed. And this is what I wanted to say yesterday. So shout out to our Prime Minister and Chief of Defense Staff of Biafra Armed Forces. I salute you, sir. So I want to appreciate and the cabinets and our angels on the ground. I don't know what we'll be doing without you guys, the administrators of the de facto government in homeland, and the county heads. I salute all of you. You guys are just amazing. I salute you. Okay. So, talking about protests, like our information minister said, we'll be here bringing the information, bringing the information debt to other one Nigerians that wouldn't listen. Even I saw the very dark man. Very dark man also went to ladies and I thought he's even brilliant. I don't know. I'm so confused about him. He even went out with his car. They arrested him. Anytime you see Fulani arrest you and release you, something must have, how do we say it? Ego for go aka, or you've been compromised. If Fulani arrest you, you're supposed to remain there until you agree with their own arrangement. So whenever you see them arrested and suddenly they are out, they've been compromised. So I think even the very dark man is also compromised. And this afternoon or yesterday, he went to protest. So I thought this guy is intelligent. So at the end of the day, he's crying, I can't see. I can't see. We're going back to reorganize, to regroup. I said, look at you, you are so daft. I thought you're brilliant. You're advising people, giving people information, this and that. You even lack information for your own self. How do you do it? Don't go there and die like a chicken. Because when you die because of one Nigeria, you will go to hell. I bet you. You will go to real hell. Have you not? If you have not learned a lesson, at least learn lesson from Biafrans now. Nigerian government have dealt with us. When Biafrans protested to say, stop the killings of Biafrans, Nigerian government is saying no. They massacred us in our thousands. Biafrans went out to protest again to tell Nigerian government for a restructuring. We want restructuring, we want restructuring. In fact, that was what even caused the 1967 war. Ojukwu asked them for restructuring. They said no, they double-crossed Ojukwu. And we started fighting. Another one is we told them to listen. Biafrans protested to tell Nigerians to stop the marginalization of Biafrans. Nigeria said no. No. Nigeria said no. Biafran protested one time and told the Nigeria government to stop the subjugations of Biafrans. Nigeria government is saying no. They killed us and massacred us. And their first lovers, I'm gonna say first lovers. I mean the Yorubas, I mean the Hausas, and the Middle Belt. Okay, first force. When you force somebody to love you, so they now force the Hausas to love them. They now force the Yorubas with the money to love them. They always tell us that Igbos love money. I think this time it's even the Yorubas that love money past anything, because Yoruba media, Yorubas just give them any chakra change, they follow you. You tell them go and kill, they'll go and kill. Yoruba, wake up, oh. Wake up, oh. Enough is enough of this nonsense. You guys will be there watching, and what happened, God forbid, 1967 will happen again. We will fight all of you. All of you. If you carry gun, if Fulani Mujahid Arabs are able to convince you against your indigenous person, against your own fellow African, and you come down to Biafra land with ammunition to kill us, we will deal with you. We will deal with you. So be warned now. also talking to our so-called brothers. I don't know their bro. In fact, we must check their DNA. And somebody was talking about Ifeanyi Uba's death. You see, me or Stella, I don't really believe that death. That guy staged his death. I'm telling you, one day now you will hear that somebody that looks like Ifeanyi Uba is walking among us. Yeah, because he's afraid of his boss. His bosses that are the Fulanis, he's afraid of them. Maybe they are looking for him already to kill. And he's not so safe in our own side. So he staged. Guys, think about this. So I'm telling you, I'm not laughing anymore. Think about this. So he staged his death. That is why somebody was saying that they shouldn't bring him. No, they should bring him to Biafra land.
My lady,
We want to
he
make
cannot,
sure
if
it's
he's that, he cannot take it in London. He cannot do that in London, but London and Fulani, they are working together. If you want to do something like that, they can't be in London, my lady.
I can be anywhere. London, Britain is the head of crime themselves. Has it not been them that kept us like this? With the help of the Fulanis. They are one and the same. Corruption, they know it. They are ahead of corruption. So what are you talking about?
That's what I mean. What I'm saying that they are working hand with him. They cannot hide Ifeanyi Uba or for him to do that kind of pretense if
Ifeanyi
it's
Uba
true.
can hide himself, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the run. I'm telling
But
you
not in
guys.
London.
He's on the run because you see, there's nothing they cannot do when they carry this money. When he found out that the Fulanis are looking for him and the Biafrans is not safe with, what do you think he would do? Anyway, that's my own opinion. But you see, remember what I told you today. That one day somebody will tell you, I saw Ifeanyi Uba walking among us. Please, it's not a ghost. That day, it's not a ghost. He's been there. Okay, so that's by the way. So at the end of the day, we protested also concerning how Nigeria, have been enslaving Biafrans. But Nigeria said no, they wouldn't listen to stop what they are doing. We have been protesting. We protested for the rapes. They've been raping Biafrans. Nigeria don't care. We have protested how they are harvesting our organs and selling it exporting it in the international market, selling it $225,000. And the Nigeria don't care. Their first love, when I say first love, I mean the Hausas, the Yorubas, the Middle Belt. They are the Fulani first lovers. So even their first lovers also don't also care. So at the end of the day, we've also asked them to give us light. We protested for light. Protested for good road. Protested for at least international airport in Biafra land. Protested for seaport at least in Biafra land. Protested for equipped hospital. At the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, today now is the turn of Hausas and the Yorubas and the Middle Belt people. They are now doing their own protests. But I want to tell them, they have a long, long way to go because they've not really just started killing them. Because from 1967 till now, Nigeria government have massacred over 12 million Biafrans on the altar of one Nigeria. Oh, you first lovers, wake up. First lovers, wake up. Oh, you've not started. So the very black man or whatever your name is, wake up. Wake up, oh. Warm up, dress up, change your everything. Go back, they will kill you. They will kill you. I thought you're informed. Today, I know you're not informed. So, Nigeria government have just remembered all of you. All one Nigeria first lovers. Now they know Biafrans are going on their own nation away. One Nigerianist. You have not seen anything yet, oh. One Nigerianist, you need a savior. You need a savior. Who will help you, Juan? You better copy what Biafrans are doing. I remember Buhari mocked Biafrans. I said, they're not serious. They're not organized. Forget them. If they are serious, at least let them organize themselves. And at least create a state within a state. Bagam, ladies and gentlemen. Biafrans been able to organize themselves. We've been able to create a state within a state. We call it Biafra Republic Government in Exile. We also have the de facto government in homeland. And we've created liaison offices all over the whole world. We have satellite TV, radio. We have Bank of Biafra. We have a Gemma. We have, in fact, we have database system. Biafrans are registering. Referendum is going on. Over 49 million for million Biafrans have registered and they have voted yes, yes, yes to exit Nigeria. How about that? Nigerians, first lovers. You have a long way to
Biafran chop,
go.
Biafran chop,
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Biafran chop.
Biafran digital shop, Biafran ID card, We now, whoa, they're jealous. Musa is crying, Musa is jealous. Musa bets all the things they've told you to do. You've not, Musa, you've not been able to achieve. I know that these Fulanis they're really backwards, really, in thinking with their brain and with their system and every other thing concerning them. I mean, you sent somebody on errand and he's not been able to deliver. The guy is still there talking, collecting all your money from you. Abba, Musa, you are fired. Fire Musa that he is incompetent. He is very, very, very incompetent. And stop the mayhem. Islam jihadists, stop the mayhem. Stop the menace. You see, this time you can never, never win. We are out for you. You come to our land, we will fight you, and fight you, so that these Fulanis we are seeing today, we shall see them no more. You see our sister you killed 2 days ago. Revenge is coming, prepare. Musa, you and your boys, not your men, your boys, killed a young, beautiful Biafran. Prepare, because the revenge is still coming. Today is sit at home, my people. Make sure you're seated at home. And today is Friday. All you Nakboshan around us, carry your bag and baggages back to North, where you have your space. Or even back to Futajalon. Because even the houses are sick and tired of you guys. Because since you enter into their spaces, houses have turned to Babi Allah. Babi Allah, 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 give me cover. Babi Allah, 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 give me 1 naira. Your presence in Hausa's life has been a menace. It has been an abomination. You have shrinked the Hausas. You have dealt with the Hausas. The Hausas, they don't even have voice anymore. Where are the Hausas? Where are they? Can you see them? Can somebody see Hausas? This is what the Fulani Mujahid Arabs came to our own space to do. You are Arabs. You are not Africans. Do you get it? You have been ruling Nigeria for decades. Over a century, you've been ruling Nigeria. Leave the indigenous people alone and go back to Futajalon, where you came from. One Nigerian is, when will you wake up to find out that Arabs are the people who's been ruling you? When will you wake up? All you old Southeast governors, you have failed Tinubu. You have failed and failed and failed and failed woefully. Woefully. Because all the money they gave you, you must vomit. Because what? The things they told you to do, you've not been able to carry them out. And you will never, never, never carry them out. Because the God is against you. The ground is against you. Let me talk like Onyeka Chukwu. The air is against you. The water is against you. Biafrans are against you. So you will never, never succeed. Chukwu Okike, God in heaven, Jesus Christ of Nazareth, is against you. So you will never succeed. All you old Southeastern, if we see you, we have delegitimized all of you. We have said no to governors, no to chairmen, no to councillors, no to everything that has to do with Nigeria government in Biafra land. All of you are terrorists. So when we catch you in our land, we do you what we do to the terrorists. Yes, the land is ours. Chukwu Okike Abiamo gave us the land. And so you can't come and take over our land. We've not gone to Futajalan to take over your land. We've not gone to even the Hausa, the northern part of Nigeria, to take over their lands. When we go to do business, establish your areas, develop your areas. On Christmas days, we'll go home. We have brought light to your vicinities. We have brought light to your communities. We have brought development to you people. Yet you hate us and hated us with passion. So we are going, you can't stop us. So all you old Southeast governors and councillors and chairmen or whatever your names are, is it that you repent now as I'm speaking, or you carry your bag and baggages and your wife and your children back to, you know where you go to the north. At least that's where the Fulani still have space. Because soon even the Hausas will pursue them from the north. Let me know where you go to, you governors. Let me know where you will go to, because soon Hausas will pursue the governors away from northern part of Nigeria. Let me know where all of you sabos, all of you, the Soludos of the world, the Pitambas of the world, give me their name. Wike is causing havoc in Abuja. And you think you will go free? You go scot-free from Hausa. They are looking for you. No wonder if Anyuba fake his death. Soon you guys will also you will hear also that they are faking their deaths and running away with the money they've collected, they have embezzled. Last time we saw one Fulani woman that embezzled 44 mil or B for Emo Naira. She was busy chewing gum when they were asking her, what were you doing with the money?
44 B.
Oh, 44 billion. B for billion. And they were asking her, Ajia, what did you do? How come? He said, by mistake. That by mistake, the thing just entered into my account. By mistake. 44 billion just flew into your account. Is this not Nigeria where money, monkey eat money? Is it not Nigeria where elephant flies? Tell me. All evil, in fact, God have not destroyed Nigeria. But God is about to destroy Nigeria. If not so, he will ask forgiveness to Sodom and Gomorrah for what is happening in Nigeria. Nigeria is a failed country. Nigeria is a frozen country. Nigeria is a fragile country. As such, Nigeria must be dissolved so that people there can have life, so that the indigenous people can live, can be happy for once. Because since 1914 of the amalgamation, all the indigenous people, nobody knew peace there. The people that have been enjoying since 1914 has been the Fulanese. Only the Fulanese that's been existing. Go to the north, you can't see road, you can't see water. They are still living in their mud houses. In fact, they are backwards 10 times worse than you people. They've not gained nothing from Fulani. You know why? Because they're not Africans. Fulanis are Arabs. How can Arabs come to Africa and be ruling Africa, ladies and gentlemen? Is this not madness? In this jet age, we are not in the medievals. So Fulanis must go back to Futajelon, where they came from, or wherever you go there back. One Nigerian is wake up, because Biafrans are gone since. By the 2nd of this month, by the 2nd of this December this year, Biafra will be restored. And we will say bye-bye.
That date na no na mapuhume.
We will die Yorubas. Bye-bye. Fulani, bye-bye. Middle belt, bye-bye. We will lock our borders, but we don't suffer from our hands. We don't suffer even to today. Yoruba are still confused what they want to do and what they don't want to do. We don't suffer. Working with people that are indecisive, how do I say? People that can't decide. Huh? We didn't go doing 24 hours. Before he can do anything, he will go and ask his mother. That's what the Yorubas are doing. They can't stand up and decide something and stand on it. No. You guys are too fragile for my liking. Yeah, so I will soon. Biafrans will say bye bye to Yorubas, bye bye to Fulanis, bye bye to Hausas, bye bye to Middle Belt. Oh, where you were, Kweshinaja. Shekem. Let me stop here. Thank you for the opportunity, Jidewa, that you gave me and our host. I appreciate all this. I appreciate this because when I don't speak, it comes choking me. So since I've not spoken, thank you for the opportunity. Thank you. I stop here now.
Thank you so much, our sister Stella. We called you before, and we know that you've been having issues for a while now. But hopefully, I think there's something have been sorted because I see that you've been on the space for a while, and your connection is good. So that's a good thing to know. Maybe you can try hosting one of these days to test the water to see what is going to happen anyway,
In
regardless
fact,
of.
that's what I will soon do. I'm
Yeah,
so afraid that
not
they will
soon, not
doubt
too
me.
soon, not too soon. No, maybe you're supposed to go. Not too
Okay,
soon.
okay.
So
Yeah,
just try and do it because you've been stable for a while
yeah.
and you haven't been having issues. Okay, only maybe your enemies are forgetting you.
Hallelujah, somebody.
Oh my God! Thank you so
Thank
much,
you, thank you.
thank you so much, our sister, for being here. Just like one of the things that you said, a so-called Atiku. Atiku is hailing the protesters and is telling Tinubu to be careful and listen to the advice of to heed the advice of the protesters and what have. These are the same gang of criminals. Wasn't Atiku the one that was with Obasanjo then? Vice president that is have more power than the so-called president. It's like comparing George Bush Jr. and Dick Cheney. When the vice president, when you hear the office of the vice president, you know that something has happened. Bush, they push around. When you go and take someone that is bigger than you to be your vice, that is what happens. Despite the fact that so-called Obasanjo is a former military man, they were battling it, Fulani versus military. And at the end of the day, at a certain point, Atiku wasn't even speaking to so-called Obasanjo then. These are the same gang of criminals. Obasanjo wanted to introduce the third term. He bribed every single member of the parliament. And at the end of the day, Atiku was among the people that thwarted that incident so that he doesn't get it. Criminals everywhere. Now they have come out.
That would have done if Obi has entered. I don't hear that he can even. That is how that he would have used it.
These are the same
If
people.
they have been Obi has.
Thank you, Mazen. These are the same people that are coming up now and then we don't care. Let them burn down the zoo. The government of Biafra is waiting for them to pick up where they stop from. If they're actually going to be, because we don't see anything happening in Lagos. The ones that is even on the major, they have gone to the park. Just a couple of hours, I'm following the whole thing. Just a couple of hours now, they have gone to the parks. What are you doing in the parks? I thought by now we would have been seeing flame and everything, even maybe some people bringing out sticks. These are all jokers. They have gone and cashed on from the back, and then they push the gullible ones to go and die. They targeted Biafrans, but the government of Biafra was far away from these people. And
Biafra, there was the protest before now. No Biafra, this one. That is why it's be like this. No Biafra inside.
at the end of the day, they will never succeed in whatever plan they have. But meanwhile, the government of Biafra is still looking there with one eye. Thank you so much, our sister, for that quick one. And at the end of the day, we know that everything will work out on our own advantage. Thank you so much. And David and Nana, if you keep going out of in and on the co-host,
I'm here.
maybe
Thank you.
help me a little bit, please.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, since Sister Merita Camp, her hand is up, then we can give the mic to her. Merita Camp, you have the mic now. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, David. Thank you. Good afternoon, the house. Good afternoon, our Kparawa Sonny, Information Minister. Good afternoon, Frank. Good afternoon, DJ Waka. Sorry for you. Sorry,
You
if I
don't
don't
start again.
pronounce it
Mary, take
well.
them. You know, see me and you fight the other day.
Yes, Onyedika Otunwanya.
Mary,
Look
Oh
at
my
the
Mary,
God.
no,
wife,
no,
I
Onyeka,
no.
they push you
But
into trouble. Onyeka, they push you into
the
trouble.
wife,
no, I love is, and that is your strength and your voice. Sometimes even your sleeping self, he will wake you up for where you're sleeping. And I'm happy to call your name now, to know your name. Otunwanya
no,
Oyedika. Oh my God. Thank you. Good afternoon, Christopher. The house, all the ministers. Good afternoon. We are so happy. Believe me, we are happy. Our head is busting, because this is what Nigerian Sioux government needs. When Itade Kondo is dealing with them, they keep our leader so that we will beg them. You understand? They keep our leader so that Biafra, that time when we don't know what they are, because they fool with lies. Dear Nigeria, full with confusion. But the lucky we have, Itare Kondo, the dragon, say, no way. We must wake up. You understand me? So, we need, fire where we say we could continue to burn Nigerian Sioux government, both from their head, etani woro mommy, to those me song. That is what Biafra need now to give it to them. Thank you very much to this opportunity, my people. Let me go to the topic. Southeast government. No, Southeast governors have pulled Tinubu, right? Have failed. Southeast governor have failed. Tinubu government in Biafra, BLG Supreme. Of course, Biafrans, Nigerians, let me tell you, we never be Nigeria. We are a nation now, Biafra nation. BLG Supreme, they are the main koko in Biafra land. Means we have our own government. People will cover Biafra. People, when you talk about government, the people who know how to, when you call a governor, government, nation, talk about everything, how to secure your life. This is Biafra for you, So we are so happy to have them, to have Itade Kondo, Biafra in Hillsdale government who know how to treat woman being, who know how woman being supposed to live. 2 December, when we declare, even you where you're hiding, you will know what it means. How to have a peaceful nation. How to have a nation where we say your life is secure. And right now, they are doing it and showing the whole world a sample how the land can be peaceful without no shelling blood. One evil single blood safe. Because what you cannot give, you can't take it. They show you by sitting at home, we are protect for our land and for our life by sitting at home. And you show the whole nation, the whole world, how nation to live with peaceful. Biafra, thank you very much. Thank you. You where when Nigerian Sioux government said, without food, you cannot live. After they eat all your crops with cow, Fulani, by keeping you hungry, jihad. Benita Kondo said, you've been hungry for in short, it's nearly 1,000 years, of course, because we are the older people. That time we are not hungry. You start to hungry since 1914 or 1967 or 19 Polokodom. Now you want to show them you are the one who feeding them. So they cannot tell you, the producer, you are a hungry person. That is brainwash. That is complete nonsense. Because you cannot give people food and turn back and cry for hungry while they wash your brain up. No. You fail the military condo say no, you can't. Sit at home. You have soldier for 3 years now. You don't get farm. You do everything, and you can see how they are crying. Nigerian school government. Nigerian, Biafra fit you. European, Biafra fit you. Our sitting at home is dealing with you guys misleading. Our sit at home is dealing with you guys' brain. We don't go out to cause violence. You say, oh, Biafra is this, Biafra is that. When we sit at home, the filling bottle is less, you know, and you're crying. And the people going out now to protest, those evil agent hungry. Nigeria two government don't come out. The one will send you. Now them still turn back and take you back. Take your life, make your life miserable. Some of them come out to do nonsense. Remember, answer by celebrity, payment, know me, I know you. Come out and shout. The hungry people will know how to do. After they shout finish, they fly away. This time around, they don't make more sense. Then they wait so that if you come out, they shoot you, then go come bribe them. Come out to pretend again. Now, wow, Nigerian school government, you guys know the tire. If you like, protest, but even as rock, you guys are very stupid. Let me just say this one word. Nigerian school government protester, you guys are the most stupidity people in this world I can never see. You're crying for hungry. Asurok, they dear. Where you for face of us burn it to ashes, some people will no get house to live. You're supposed to bring that Asu evil. That hole where they suck blood, those empire of demon, where is supposed to go? As agent of, messenger of hungry. You're supposed to face of us. Go to the Asurok. You go for the face of us. Who's supposed to start? South Kaduna, because now you people then they kill like point and kill. You go to Bendwell, you go to Yoruba land. Now I know.
Point and kill.
Yes, they are point and kill now for Sioux government. So you go first of all, go the north, go to Sanfara, go all those sides. You people will go out as you need one cup of Gary, go to the Asurok. Make sure you bust all the fence. Make sure you do all those kind of things to show them angry, one cup of Gary, how they look like. But you come out here, the face of us kill you. They give you, instead you say, okay, before I collect, even at 1,000 before I go die, make I destroy one things in Asuro so that they go no say I do something. You are the biggest fool in this world. So my people, their planning is not working anymore. Sioux government, believe me, Biafra is no go area for you guys. I'm telling you, no way, Biafrans, we are never. Don't go out anytime now. We don't thank you for the mother days, of sit at home. Anytime our leader, in short, this week don't end now. If na me be you, for the sake of that innocent young baby mother. If na me in Biafra land, that I know things are going out your children, if you just take this 1 week, complete it. Let Nigerian Sioux government and Britain continue to cry and mop, because we don't have time. We don't have time to wait. These few months, we don't have time. Only 4 months remain. We have to deal with them. The land have to deal with them before we go out first to give them a sample. Yes. You must wake up your spirit. You don't care. What Nigeria whosoever who no want to listen to Biafra, when you stand in the way, you deceive it. If the mother wants, okay, this week we are ready to suffer since how many years? Our daughter, one pom. No be only one person they born begin. Listen to these chains of this innocent, this crying, desperate spirit of crying for vengeance. Listen to them. Listen, just sit down for 1 day so that you will listen, so that you don't care anybody who stand in your way. You will make sure you will destroy them as a Biafran. Because protest doesn't mean anything for us. Because they bring it out so that our brain will say, oh, bless us, who born monkey? That time don't pass. Our ear by the God Almighty, all Biafra ear don't be deaf and dumb. Let me tell you, many things will be happen. You'll be shouting, but nobody will listen. Instead of that, something else to them to make sure that anyhow you won't talk, to make sure you say Nigeria, you know good. They must do it. We must do it. Yes. Because different kind of thing will happen. And we don't want to talk. Anything where Nigerians who government bring out, you can see, is a disgrace. It's a mockery. It's laughing stock. They're looking where to hold, but there's nowhere to hold. Because you can hold brace. Everything don't fall. All their confusion for the young soul, apart from the North and the Fulani, Yorubas, I don't want to call those people names. No. Let them wait. But we Biafrans, let me tell you people. Oh my God. Let me tell you guys. Biafra, we are declaring. You see those people standing in the back of the fence. They know we are going. Your plan will be failed because we will protect our border. You will never expect Biafra to leave their border as a new nation to come and fight with you in the name of say, hey, say a new nation so that we no come to where some people no go come join us. No. That confusion will never be. It will never be. If you like, stand, maybe Biafra declare. And later they will say, no, I get border with you, sue government and Britain. You see our land, you will not cause chaos. So-called, they call them, make a just make, God, Yoruba and Middle Belt. Now one, you see that master, you see that plan, an evil plan. How Itiade Kondo, the government in exile, they are the master planner and the master mathematics. And Biafra land, the spirit of Biafra land is the highest thing who sent us to this war. He is a nature. And if you come, you will die. This time around, no mercy. If you not come out now to fight for your freedom, now where we are doing it. Now where we look so, anything we lay as a hand to make sure Biafra is declared. And you wait, when Biafra, you're confused and you will cause us, anyone, nobody, our people, Biafra, say the angel children, open mouth, cause you people. But when Ofonja come, you people will open mouth, process don't come, protest don't come. That time you say, if Biafra vote, they will destroy their market. They destroy their market. If Biafra do this, they will do that. They no come out, they still doing it. You people bring different kind of propaganda, but you don't want to put your hand because Biafra, they are very soft people. They will come to my land and do business. We are not a Nigerian government. Our intelligence is too high. You can't climb it. You can never anymore. No way. So when we declare, let me tell the whole world, Nigeria government and empire of jihad and Britain. Let me tell you guys, you understand what I mean. You know what I mean. When we declare it, we will protect it, we will secure it, and we will never leave our own border to go and help other people because as you talk about the west of Africa, everybody knows there is problem, there is bloodshed, there is demon want to swallow you. And when we go, and when we declare, and when we stand with it, you will fight it. Till our own peaceful well. The whole nation know. Everything built. Then we can come and help you guys. Come home and think what I told you. Because it will not happen. When we fight and declare, say, because of border, we should come and help you so that you will see that chance to enter like rats. Where they say if they chop your foot, it will they blow you so that you know will get that pain. Sorry for you. It's too late. Biafra, fought Biafrans, we are continue fighting. And we are continue moving. Move ahead because speedboat, when you're there for the high speed, you can't stop it. You hear me? So we move. We tell Britain, we tell Nigerians who government, the world leader, done. When you say, nation won't declare, how do you going to do it? You see, they ask for nation. And you see, that is why they cause confusion. No way. Tell of Anja said, when they try it, Ekpa, they will die. Yes, you will die. Because the one who need life want to live. If you need death, you will die. Because Biafra land will surely declare, and we will make sure, me and you, who born from that land, who drink the water from that place, your father, your mother, your forefathers come from that place. You must surely say you protect your Biafra land. You protect your nation. Because if you leave it for demon, you will never have peace. No way. Nowhere you can run to. Nowhere you can have a peace. They who don't love you, they don't need you. Because they know who you are. So if you love your life, fund it, love your soldiers, do all possible things. Nam afraid from possible quick. Nam po tieku fork. Say for quick at the young of Boke Biafra na declare. Da ye tiade kondo da ye Simon Ekpa. Da ye nam di kalu because I nye declare. Anama kwenye. Say for nam. Anama din we sure say. Ken I able to me yes. Ken ye nito. Afono. Abasi. Ayane meset. Abo yes. Ken nito imoro mi. Ken imo eko imo iki sene ino Biafra. Imo mi di declare. So mo fenam. Iki da ke dem ki ni ndak. Who young ndaka bia Nigerian su government rock fear ni dem. Instead of that, ya go tene a Biafra rock fear ni dem. So that for the young seponam. So that mi ye fo. Idi young ibo ki so Biafra. Ado Kenyan. Say table mineke nam say frefre mo eke na mi do onsu. Ana nyini declare. Ana nyini what great in ibo ki pika itie nyini ni edudu nyini ni ukpono. Ante mani songo yene Biafra. Ini nitente fokwe totodi aforo Biafra. Forget the language if able nyini tanko 2 or letters na mix. Ukenyen. Iro Biafra. So make sure your nation on declare. Who say we so kido we ton iro we ton boybo. You come for tanga. A very long way. And I call for COD $20 for $1,000 for simple business at on idahami. Ubo fie mene kon for for keba keboro yubo na ma free fruit fenedo. Men 20 billions of dollars ado. Men 30 billions of pounds ado for snedo. Mene call for medo di no Biafra so that when like just talk about 5,000. 1 million pounds. Afo mene kaka kesen ano Biafra. Talk on Panamo about Sekop Sentangami. Amadi no 1 million on Biafra for loans. Eru no fear another 2 million. Amadi men 30 million ebo ke Biafra. Ebo ke do dollars. Abaki me. Biafra declare to how many years ebinam? How many years? If I have that kind of money, I tell you the truth. I hear me do nonsense business. I know business said when you collect it, when Biafra declare and peace. Afford that is to and that is and you know blood money, you know money of you cannot sleep. And you know call money afford to me can the other clean as in short, it would burn more and more and more money. Come be say 1,000 affording every month or every 3 months or every 6 months. Okay, no 1,000. Oh, adult loans, and receipt. Another 5 months, 5,000. Adult loans, for calculate coro. I calculate. In Biafra di declare to me, I respect to me, Edi Beneko, unofien. It only tom for Basse, me middle for me, but Biafran, so it take a forgetting. Where you dey see so Biafra, where you dey, why you too waste time? Now what you go talk? So you better hurry yo. Fege to me, fege sneko fok nito eka. Me di onke kwenye mana ebo. Yes, nyini sneko fok eka. Now we supposed to dey. Mbo kido ibo mekwe sneko fok eka. Mufekwe se nam if emergency protest to me. Meko sentangado. Dem kwa fi we fiong eka eka nyene ke nama. Iko on the seme. Emeka nkare bo eket. Afodi ka nkare ke bo on to me fibo. Afodi ka nkare bo kalaba. Ukede mo eke na me protest. So that you Biafra. But God know the best. And I'm meet this Biafra. So I'm going to get the on tap. He's song of Biafra. I get the on tap. The God of Biafra knows why. But that we people like we, when they declare this Biafra, the God of the land knows. You don't know. You not God. Even our fathers, our forefathers even warned them. So you get sense. You will never get sense. Now so it be. Thank you, Biafrans. Vote and we move. Let me give chance to another people. Thank you. Sit at home. No mind their nonsense protests. We are shithole protests. Banana Republic.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our sister Mary Telcom, for that lengthy one. Thank you so much. You did raise a lot of dust, but at the end of the day, our people have heed to that advice. And guys, if you haven't shared the space, if you're just coming in quite maybe a couple of minutes or hours ago, please just check to make sure that you have shared this space. Share this space so that we can get a lot of people. Our minister is now going, finishing the space soon. It's going to take a while, but please share the space so that we can get a lot of people in, so that everyone can make their submission regarding this ongoing protest that's happening in the terrorist state of Nigeria in their own Nigerian section. But in Biafra land, Biafra land is under lock and key. Like our Prime Minister have shared some of the posts that our people, you can see them barricading road because the Prime Minister has given the order. Nothing is going in and nothing is coming out. These are two different words. You can see it. On the side of the Biafra territory, you can see that no one is moving. Nothing is moving. This is one of the biggest lockdown that we'll see in the history. This one, a hunchback one, like the Prime Minister have said 2 days ago or so. And by the way, if you go to the Jumbotron, I just posted what the Prime Minister tweeted a couple of, I think 2 hours ago. He says, join us live on Space this evening as the Biafra government has taken over Biafra land. This evening on the Space, he will discuss our next move. So it's an interesting topic. So everyone should endeavor to be there so that at least you never know what move that the Prime Minister is talking about. But it all shows that the terrorist Nigerian government and its cohort, they have fallen. They have fallen. The world can see through them now. I'm just so happy with what is going on at the moment. I'm telling you honestly, Chukwu Abiyama is just leading this Prime Minister and the Biafra people to the promised land. They're the one that initiated the whole thing, the so-called stupid idiots. But look at what is happening. The world can see. The world can see. Just like what the Prime Minister said, I think it was one of the answers to the question that he was asked. He said that when we, during the time that we have at least, I think, 30 million votes from homeland alone, that these people from the UK also come and make fact-finding mission. This is not about the terrorist state of Nigerian journalism that are brown envelope. They went and start asking people, is it true that the Biafra government is conducting a self-referendum in the homeland? They went to different places and areas, and they find out the same answer, that this is not joke. This is to tell you that this government know what they're doing. Like the Prime Minister have said, that he is following this in different ways. This particular liberation is in different phases. There is a political aspect of things, there's a diplomatic aspect of it, and there's a civil disobedient aspect of it, and it is armed struggle part of it. These are different approaches. Every single one of them is deadly. The zoo can feel it. That's why we all have to support. Tomorrow again is another fundraising. You have to ask yourself the question, what are you contributing towards the liberation of your people and that of yourself? It's more important than this opportunity. We cannot let it go, because it comes once in a generation. And when we talk about generation, we know the generation is 40 years. How many generations have failed? Those people that the so-called politicians that are now gallivanting, imagine hopes of them are coming to say, oh, he's thanking the people of Imo State, that they heed to the advice of the so-called stupid him and his government that they're sitting at home. Who we all know, like we all know who they obey. They're obeying the Prime Minister and the Biafra Republic government in exile, and that of the de facto in homeland. Not hopes of them. They are all catching in because opportunity is there.
Not that even to artificial about the drug lord Tinubu, the so-called president of Nigeria. He's aware of it. He knows it. He knows that the Biafra government is in charge. But these people as criminals, I said, they will say, Oga, people not come out to, so that they can keep getting money from the so-called president. Remember, they budgeted 6 billion on this. This is all part of the bribe that they have to give. Everybody must get their own cut. And for how long are we going to keep on being in this kind of place and pretending that we are one with these people? We are not. The evidences are there. We are not. Just this sit at home that we are conducting today, and the other side they are rioting. Isn't that enough to wake up people consciousness and say, you know what? Something is actually going on here. Let me just try this. When you keep on doing something, you rely on the terrorist government of Nigeria for a very long time, up to now. You have never gained anything from them. By the way, can you ask yourself and tell yourself the simple truth? What have you gained from being so-called Nigerian? Real truth. In terms of governmental, what have the government of Nigeria benefited? What have you benefited from government of Nigeria? For the very first time in your life. What? Nothing. The Biafra Republic government in exile. Do you know the most important thing that they benefited from them? Peace and tranquility. Just that alone. Peace and tranquility. You want to carry hand on your head and start shouting? Like other regions of the Federal State of Nigeria? When you see people are gossiping or talking about ill of the government or the prime minister, just tell them that they don't know what they're doing. They are misinformed. They don't have the whole true picture. That's why you always need to go and listen to the government spaces and government media posts. Then you can, I understand that in Zoo, they have banned everything except you have to use VPN. And you know, it's through the economics of the way things is at the moment. Some people cannot afford all these things because they need to eat first before talking about all this kind of thing. So they will keep on lying to them. And that is where they keep on having these grudges in their mind, thinking that the government is not there to help. But the real truth is there. Although people have started getting the message. It's just few that are still wallowing in one Nigeria and all this nonsense that put them in that shithole in the first place. We all must support this government so that they can actualize this dream of Biafra for us, so that we can live as humans. We have lost our dignity in Nigeria. We have lost everything that makes us human in Nigeria. The only way we have to turn back is to come back and do the needful and make sure that we all enjoy this Biafra that is coming. Minister, I won't be long here anymore. Maybe I'm going to finish in the next 16 minutes or so. I wanted to DM you, but I don't know maybe if you're going to get it or something. So I don't know, maybe if you can look for a replacement of something, because it's going to be 1 a.m. here in a few minutes, so that I can have other things to do in the morning, so that I can be able to wake up earlier. Thanks, Minister. Onyeka, please, before we go to you, there's this guy that's here. Let me just accept this. Okay, Akuba, can you unmute your mic, please, and make a submission? Thank you. Okay, Akuba.
Thank you,
Go ahead.
Am I coming out here?
Go ahead, you
Good evening. Good evening, my dear brothers. I greet you all, my Prime Minister. I greet you all. I'm so much glad of this space we have this evening. We, dear friends, we don't need to give up. Concerning what was on danger, coming up, I'm sorry, having a connection. Both of them are coming up to mess up and saying that thank him that by Hamanin sit at home not to be protesting. Who is him to make a demand to Biafrans? We know whom we listen to. We are not listening to him. Biafrans are rejected Hope was on the man right from day one. He take the seat. So we are big people we obey is our Prime Minister. Mazi Simon Banjako, he is the man, the good guy. The only one Biafrans obey his voice. Like what our leader Martin Nandekalo, when he spoke, every nation pay attention. When he spoke, every humanity pay attention. So it is that spirit resting upon our Prime Minister. He's the only one we listen to. And we have made declaration of make demand of our declaration 2nd December. And we look up forward to that. I thank God over our Biafrans back homes that hacking and listening and doing their own protest in a different way. When you see Biafrans, they are dying, rejoicing, taking up their drinks, in their own protest way. Yeah, I see Yorubas are making mockeries of Biafrans that we are the cause of the protest. We are doing this, we are doing that. I tell them that we Biafrans are not hungry. We can't be beg love. We can't use Biafrans to compare Yorubas. No situation we found ourselves, we can use Biafrans to compare Yorubas. So we can never be a partaker of the end bad government, as my prime minister said. If they're doing end Nigeria, we will come out and end Nigeria. But henceforth, that is the end bad government. We are not part of it. So whatever they are doing, when they are ready to our doorstep, we lift up our leg. They pass over. They pass away. So we are not for us. We are Biafrans. In any angle, we are Biafrans. We can't be a partaker of anything in Nigeria. We are supposed to learn a lesson from what happened to us in 2016. So it can't repeat again in our own generation. So we have learned a lesson. Nothing they are doing now that can move us. Nothing they are doing now that we say that we have seen a lot. Biafra or nothing, Biafra or die. Dying that not Biafra that will die, but them that they're sending into the land of Biafra. The land of Biafra will swallow them up. All of them that in uniform. The time have passed when they are massacring Biafrans, killing innocent men and women, raping our sisters, our daughters. The time has passed. It's not longer now. As soon as the God of Biafrans and leave it, anytime they step into the land of Biafra, the land will swallow them up. Our defense are there. I bless God that fundraising.
Can anybody hear him?
No, I think he had a break or something. I think he lost his connection or something. Oh, okay, Akuba.
Am I not
Okay,
coming out?
Akuba, okay,
Am
go
I not
ahead.
coming out?
We can hear you now. Okay, Akuba, go ahead.
Yeah,
You
so
have a little bit of break or so.
my information minister, please, I want to get the information concerning people in the Qatar. Where are they having their own gathering? How can they participate in contributing, please?
Check
Any
the
information?
website. All the contact information are available there. Check the
Okay,
website. All the contact information are available.
okay.
And
So we
please,
that in the Qatar,
that applies
we find it
to
difficult
that
to be
applies to
part of.
every country. That applies to every country. And please, we shall bring the space down on top of the hour. So, co-host, please take note. On top of the hour, we shall bring the space down.
Yeah, I've seen the message. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. We soon join our prime minister. So my
Do you know the website? Do you know the website?
you said to me, please connect to me, okay? Or you can have my number, chat me privately.
If you don't know the website, you talk, so we can tell you the website. Okay,
That's
send it
what
to
I'm
you.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Can you check my number? Send me to WhatsApp, please.
Okay.
Can you check my number?
Thank you, sir. He's going to DM me. Uncle the number, just follow him and then I know his number.
DM me.
Just DM
The
Uncle the number.
website
Send me my
is
DM.
here on my profile. Click on my profile. Just click on my head here. When you click on my head, you'll see the website there on my profile page. You'll see the website. Click on the website, it will take you there. Co-host, over to you, please.
Thank you so much, our minister. And please, guys,
Thank you.
you've heard our minister, he's bringing the space down at the top of the hour, which is in 10 minutes or so, less than that. So if we can just make it like 30 seconds of last submission, and I think that should be, please, just 30 seconds. We start with David Nana, our co-host, please, 30 seconds, please, so that we can get most of our people in before he shut this down the
Thank you
space.
so much. Thank you so much, our Minister of Information, for bringing out today for Biafrans to speak on the need for the government of Biafra to continue the awareness for which Biafra is made of. We are going to continue our radical approach towards the ending of Nigerian terrorist enablers in Biafra land. And that is a task that must be done. by everyone. It's very, very unfortunate that these people are not humans. It's very, very unfortunate that these people came to annihilate us. But we, the Biafran people, will have to stand very strong with our government, our prime minister, and make sure that we end them before they end.
Thank you so much, David Nana of BWOC. Thank you so much, Frank. I don't know if this is enough for you. Please, if you can make it 30 seconds, it's just it's unfortunate that the space will be bringing that. Frank, if you're there, please 30 seconds if you're there.
All right, great Biafrans, lovers of truth. I really want to appreciate each and every one of us for coming around. What we are doing is what we need to do. We are not Nigerians, we are Biafrans. We cannot be part of these shenanigans going on. Our freedom is ultimate. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, our host, the able Minister of Information. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you all for coming around.
Thank you, my brother, and thank you for always being there for Biafra people. Our Minister, Otunwemoya, please 30 seconds if you can for your final submission. Thank you.
Nothing much, only that we must continue supporting this government that is leading us to the freedom. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. Nkudi number, 30 seconds, please, for your final submission.
Thank you. To the Afonjans who think he can continue using propaganda to provide Biafrans. If you don't know how angry we are, go to Yababalawo, go and ask them. They will tell you how angry we are. We are going to crush you if you don't step on our. If you step on our way again, we are going to crush you. This is not 1970. We are very, very angry. Thank you.
We are very, very angry. Thank you so much, our brother Mazi Onyekachukwu Nkudi number. Mary, take 30 seconds, please, for your final submission.
Thank you, my brother DG Walker. Yes, my people, we move. We have no time to waste. They can do whatever things they know how to do it. That is what they always do it. And this time around, Biafra said, enough is enough. So we prepare for the 2 December and vote and love your soldiers. Thank you very much. Love your Itiare Kondo, government in Elzao, because they are the master planner. We know that they know more than Sioux government. So we move. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mary Tekan. We move because the template of the government of Biafra Republic, government in exile, of the Prime Minister is working wonders and the zoo is feeling the heat. They know that it's endgame for them. Thank you so much. Simon Peter, please, 30 seconds for your final submission. I know you haven't spoken, but please, 30 seconds. Thank you. Go ahead, Simon Peters, please. Okay, seems that the King Effiong, please 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. The minister is bringing down the space in a couple of minutes now. If you can, 30 seconds for your final submission as well. There.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I greet everyone. I greet our information minister, Barawa Sonny. I greet all the whole house. I greet all my sisters and my brothers over here. I thank you for your wonderful work so far. I've been listening and my network is giving me issue. I thank you for your wonderful works that you guys are done in this movement. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother King Effiong, for that quick one. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Okay, Akuba, 30 seconds, please. Okay, Akuba is not there. Sir Williams, finally you're here. 30 seconds, please, my brother. Go ahead. Sir William, you just collected the mic.
My dear, please, I have nothing more to say about this. Final say is our end Nigeria and anything negativity over Nigeria and their France soldiers in Nigeria. 2nd December is our declaration and we defend it to the last. Nothing more, nothing less. Thank you, my dear people. I love you all.
Thank you. Thank you
One
so
love,
much.
Biafra.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, Akuba. Thank you so much for that quick one. And God, Chukwukika Abiyama will always protect our men on ground that is doing the needful. The land of Biafra is with them. Thank you so much. And those people that are bringing the enablers and those people that are supporting them physically and otherwise, they will all keep on going down because the land of Biafra have rejected them. Thank you guys so much for being here on tonight's program. And I yield the mic to our host, our minister, Sana Barawa. Thank you always for being there for our Biafra people. You are always, despite the challenges and the difficulties of it kind of job that you guys are doing, you still have time all the time to come on spaces to discuss Biafra issue with our people. I thank you so much. May Chukwu Okike continue to guide you people and give you the wisdom to make this a reality in our lifetime. Thank you so much, and I yield the mic to our host.
They will Biafran people. They will to those that love to die in Biafra land, and they will to those contracted to use our name to do propaganda and cheap blackmail. They will to those that know how to use juju. I wanted to see that you guys use the highest level of juju in the protest to get what you want, but it's very shameful that all the juju that you people have, none of them is useful at this very point. Even when they impose Tifunubu on you, you could not activate that your juju to enter Sora to go and cut his wings off. So it's quite so pathetic. Salute Biafran people. The message is clear, and we continue. Sit at home has been complied in Biafra land. And Biafrans are not part and parcel of one Nigeria, and they're not doing anything in line with what Nigeria are tuning in. Tune in the next couple of minutes or hours as the Prime Minister addresses the Biafran people on our next strides of action. Yes, like we said, we keep on watching what people are doing, what Nigerianists, when we feel it is when we have to do what we have to do, we will do. So join the Prime Minister and also join the Finance Minister thereafter by 9 p.m. Biafran time as he speaks more on the IOU loan. Go and bring all the money you have and invest in the Biafran IOU loan so that you can get 100% of it when it is due. I salute all of you and all my ministers in the House, from BRGIE to the ministers of the media and the de facto administrators and the administrators and reps of countries representing us in the license offices of all countries where Biafrans are defended and protected and represented. I salute all of you for your good work. Our donors, please multiply your effort because we need the money you have been giving us in 100-folds than what you have been giving us, because we have a greater responsibility and tax ahead of us now. That's why we are touching every stones that are available to see that they become very useful to us. Talk to your friends and families, encourage them and let them know what they stand to gain and earn when they invest in the IOU loan. And let them also understand that as a Biafran, they have identity that is acceptable globally. The Biafran ID card is acceptable, and it is what can only identify you as a Biafran. So go and grab your copy before you say, I did not hear when they were saying it. The message is everywhere, so don't say, I did not hear when Biafran government said this. I did not hear when Simon Ekpa announced it. I did not hear that there was a Biafran government. Then you must be an ingrate. If you say you did not hear that there is Biafran government, that means you did not even hear that there was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that existed. And you did not hear that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, because it is the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that brought out the venomous nature of the Biafran government that is speaking to one Nigeria in the language they cannot even comprehend up to now. I hope they wake up and do the needful. We want to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Finland, and we want to see him healthy and happy. We want to see the terrorists go back to where they came from if they need peace. And if you don't need peace, okay, you should understand that peace is where there is no presence of Fulani terrorism, where there is no presence of Fulani in uniform that comes to answer army and then kill. So by the time we now engage your terrorists and kill all of them, then that is when you will understand what peace means. When we flush all of you out, then there is peace. Because when there are no presences of those terrorists around, then we now have peace. So we will encourage everyone to key into our liberation donations because it is very, very important at this very point. Please give all you have and wait to see what the government of Biafra gives back to you. I salute all of you. Kudos to Biafrans back home that have complied with the ordinances of the Biafran government in exile. You have spoken in a loud language and in a different dimension, and who did not understand what Biafran government is all about. Today, your actions has proven them clear. Thank you so much.